Dun 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 dun. Hey everybody, if you're just going to be joining us, so I'm going to do a full day of playing solitaire because I am crazy like that. And yeah, so enjoy the ride. It's going to be three different scenarios we're going to be playing, and this is going to be the first one. So I'm going to finish off I'm going to start the Krim campaign. I'm going to redo it. Um, I didn't like the way the other one was starting to head off, so yeah, definitely going to redo it. Now, did I turn the board the right way? Actually, that should be flipped around, shouldn't it? Yeah, I think that's right. Let's add another board just in case. So the number is always at the bottom right. All right, so we had board 90. Yeah, all right, all right. So you guys are going to be set up here, 4 hexes away. Let's put a barrage here. Jump, jump, jump. With the aim point back here. I got to be within 1 to 4. 1 to 5 hexes from the trench line. So this would be the trench line. That's the pillbox line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that'll be the forward line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to lift on 5 turns. And we're going to start laying out. All right, so now we need wire. All right, and now I got to put some suspects down. So start off with you guys here. All right, so every half hex gets one. Why are you not sitting properly? That's why. All right, so you can go down there. Now I can bring these guys in properly. Put them at the bottom, add one more. All right, that is my trench line. Now I can add for every whole hex a yellow. All right, and now I got my 3 pillboxes set up, ready to go in, and now I need to put in minefields. So we have AP minefield here, 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 and here. All right, I think I got that right. Mines in each half hex, pillboxes in each whole hex. All right, and any green and or brush within 3 is not applicable. All right, so now I got to put down some gray suspects forward. 6 or less on a die roll, you get woods suspects. So let's go AA1. 6 or less. All right, so I do have gray suspect here. AA5. No. 6. Z1 or Z0, Z2, Y8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's it. All right. Within 5 hex of the trench line. All right, so I think I've got that set. Now I got to roll to see if I get any reinforcements. According to this, I need to roll 2 dice. No modifier, so it's a 7. I don't think 7 is going to get me anything. No, it missed it by 1. So no other assets besides my 2 pioneers. Now what I'm going to do, I don't know why you're broken, is I'm going to split you guys up into half squads. And that way I can spread out the pain a bit. Now, how am I going to do this? First of all, let's align those. All right, so I want to, that's my fire base. I need to put you up in X1, I think, eventually into Z2, so you can sweep and clear in front of us. So let's put you up there. Now you're going to be an assault element going into the minefield to clear it. So let's give you a half squad. Let's give you 2 half squads. And my southern element, yeah, let's give you that. You guys will sneak around the bottom, which means you guys got to be up here. If you guys set up in the woods, you have a 13 hex range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right to the pillboxes. So you can come in there. And actually, I'll put you here. I'll put the 8-0 here. That way, this command die roll will influence you, which means everybody should be able to move, and you guys as well. All right, so first things first is a wind change die roll. We're ready to start now. Do we have everything set? 4 ELR, 4 sand, 4 sand, and a 2 ELR for the Russians. All right. And are we recording? Begin log file. Let's start that. All right, log file is going. Alrighty, let's bring in a barrage. All right, so ODA. So I have a creeping barrage. First things first is it going to be on target? It is not going to be on target. That's an awesome start. All right, can only be off 1 hex, so it's going to go 1. So it's going to land as an FFE1. in this location. Now I can't shell with a 120, so it's only going to be fire in Y3. Moist is a -1. Orchards need a base 9, so that's obviously not going to be enough. And then we have wine 8. Nothing. All right, so that gets flipped over. It's more or less for obscuration right now. It'll hinder their attempts to see me. All right, so I forgot to do the wind change. Nothing. Let's go into the movement phase, and I will start coming on board. So first of all, command Direwolf from the 9-1. 7, so he's in command, which means everybody within 2 is in command as well. All right, you guys are going to assault move into the woods. That's not going to activate anything, so you actually stay concealed. The minute you start moving, you're probably going to lose concealment. Now, how am I going to move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Advance. That would activate. I can move you guys to Z10 maybe. I do have to clear that out first. All right, so let's do you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would not be any activation because of the modifiers, so I can do that. So you move as a stack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do come to here, that would be a -2 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it wouldn't. All right, that's the trench line, and it's got to be inside 8 hexes. Otherwise, it's only a long-range activation shot. Okay, so if I bypassed for 1, 2, 3, bypass for 4, 5 would be in this location. I would get a one-time long-range activation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Whew. All right, if I would have rolled Snake Eyes, that would have been the end of that. All right, so you guys are in position. That's fine. You guys now. One, 2. Long range activation. Here. This would be no. This would be yes. All right, so you're going to move 1, long range activation attempt. 2, 3, no. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 here. All right. Now I could late CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Late CX would activate a lot of units. However, this is actually a +2. I keep forgetting. So it would be you guys down here that would activate potentially. So if I do that, if I come to here for late CX, if I late CX to there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8. So I have to do a long range first. No. Now I can do normal activation for you. All right, so 6 is always a miss. What about you? 3. Now AC is 2. Nobody else is activated, and that's going to miss because I don't know if there's a pillbox here or not. Yeah, so pillboxes are BPO. One of these or three of these yellow suspects are going to be pillboxes, but I don't know which one's which. So that is in fact not a activation. And you would be paying +2 for the barrage, -1. So you would not be able to be activated either. Okay, that worked out. Now, if you CX from the beginning, one, two, three, four, five, six would activate you and you. So let's CX from the beginning. I probably should be using a half squad, but I forgot to break these guys up. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you would actually be eligible for activation. Let's do you first. Let's do the pillbox just in the off chance. So I need a D10. All right, so we need a 10-sided die. And I rolled a 4. 4 is a dummy. So that's you. Now you could try. And a 1. 1 is also a dummy. Now you could try. All right, so one more. This is a 5. 5 is also a dummy. All right. So let's rename you, and then 1 through 7. I'm gonna use a 7-sided die next time to get those. All right, now you're up to bat. See if you activate. You do not. That would probably go through the blast radius. No, it does not. 7 hex range. All right, so you and you can, no, you would go through. Yeah. All right, so the black has a chance of activating. 4. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Okay, well, that's pretty decent clearing, I gotta say. All right, now that means you guys can run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could come right to here. Nothing would activate because a +2 line of sight hindrance would negate any interdiction. So let's move you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, you cannot see, so no activation for you. All right, so let's look up north now. 8-1 command die roll. And he panics. What about the 7-0? 7-0 is fine. Alrighty. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Advance. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, nothing can activate because of the +2. So you're in the clear. You guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be +2 -1 would be a +1. I got to be within 4, so it's never going to activate. What about you? 1, 2, 3, 4. You would be at a 4 with a +1, so you would also not activate. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put a panic on him. Yeah, so that would be +2 -1. And I need to be 0 at 4 hexes. So, okay, that's good. So there's no defensive fire. Advancing fire, do I have any? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could fire the 4, 6. Halved will be on the 2 table. +3. halved again because you're concealed. Yeah, never mind. All right. Let's go to advanced phase. So you'll come to there. You're going to come to here. This way you can activate that unit. I want to move to where? Here. Which means you guys can all advance that way. Now that would be a -1, sorry, net 0. So you need to be 4 hexes away. So again, no activation. Oh, and you guys, you may as well come forward. Let's assume you lose that. All right, that's a pretty easy first turn, I gotta say. Now it gets dicey. All right, first thing is wind change. We do not have a random event. So that means we could continue on. There's no rallies yet. Prep fire, nobody activated yet. Again, you would be at a +2, so no. And you guys would be activation 0, so also no. No move, defending fire. All right, let's bring you up. So again, I'm only rolling for flame for Y3 and Y8. No. Right, that's over to FFEC. And I could fire you guys now. 1, 2, 3 away. So that would be 10. On the 12th table, halved would be 6 plus 3. 6 up 3. Lead command die roll. All right, 6 up 3. Sniper and a 7 on the 6 is going to be an NMC. So you're activated. Yes. All right. So what do we get? Now, according to the MSR, there's a minus or +2 for gray. So that 10 becomes a 12. And on the campaign information, a 10 or 12 on the gray gets us a squad and a gun. Squad and a gun. Damn. All right, so anything but a 3 will be a 447. So that's a 447 in there. All right, so we finally have activation. Now we have a gun. So let's look at a 4 on the tables. 41 outside. I rolled a 4. 122 artillery. Jesus. Oh wait, 57 double long on a die roll of 4 or less. All right, so it's a 57 double long. Wow. All right, and I rolled a 4 on the IFT. Now that would be +3 would be a 7 would be an NMC. So you need a morale check. All right, so you're broken. That's a good start. And the 228 is pinned. Now I need a sniper check. No sniper. Where's my German sniper? I don't have my German sniper on. All right. That wasn't too bad. I do not have raid on the light. So I'm done with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me, that would be a +3, +5 on the 16. Yeah, we'll try that. So that's going to be on this hex here. Oof, just skirt the trees. Nice. All right, so that is a 8 hex range. So yeah, you'll be 16 firepower. 2 for the blast, 1 for the orchard, and then 2 for the trench. So +5 on the 16. Cowers, so it's going to be a 11 on the 12. That's going to be a miss. I do got a rate on the 6 firepower, but again, it'd be +5. I need a 3 to get a pinning. All right, I'm not going to do that. This side here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could fire 12 plus 6, 18, 16 table. Have would be on the 8 with a +2. 3 for the CX. We'll do that. All right, so I need a 9-1 command die roll. Barely, but he's in command. All right, so let's do that. We'll do 8 firepower up to 8 on the 8's an NMC, so activation. We are not activated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be on the 4 table. Have would be on the 2 table. With no more down 1. 2 down 1. 2 down 1. All right, that's going to be a 4 on the 2. 4 on the 2 will be a 1M she. So are you activated? I need a 7-sided die. Two. So you are in fact a pillbox. All right, let's see what you get. That was a yellow, so I get an 8. -2 is a 6, so it should be a squad leader and support weapon in that location. Yeah, so squad leader and support weapon. So squad is a 447, leader is a 3. Jesus. That could hurt. 3 is a 9-2. 447, a 9-2, and a support weapon is a 10. 10 is a heavy. Jesus, that's not what I want to see. All right, so a 447, 9-2, and a heavy. All right, now I rolled a 5, so 5 up 3 would be an 8. Down 1 would be a 7, so 7 on the 2. 7 on the 2 is a miss. Yeah, I could have probably done without that. All right, so that's going to be it. Now, what are the chances of you guys impacting that? Now, you're a +5, so that would be stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could start blooping rounds onto you. There is a suspect in a wood here, though. So that would be a 5 to hit with a +2 on the results. So let's start breaking in some acquisition. All right, so I need command die rolls for 3 tubes. The first one is a panic. Second is a panic. Third is good. All right, so you are going to fire onto this guy here. Oh, no, wait. What am I doing? I could fire on you. Yeah. All right, so +1 means I need a 6 or less to hit. So that is a miss, but I've acquired once. All right, advancing fire. Now that you're activated, you could, no, you're broken and you can't fire the gun. You guys could, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You would fire on the 2 down 2. So a 4 on the 2, probably a 1. Yeah, a 1 check for here. So the 8-0. Broken, 4, 6, 7. Broken, good. Pinned. And casualty reduced in Neilard. Frickin' 9-2. All right, so you guys are broken. You're pinned. And you are broken. At least no longer CX, so there's that. Okay, that was quite effective. Sucks. Wish I had some armor. Route phase. So now you guys have to route, so you can move to this location, less the pin guy. And that's going to be it. So yeah, you're not going anywhere. You're in a minefield behind you. Close combat none, and we're into the route or rally phase. Rid of the pins. German turn douche. And we need to do wind change. We have no wind. There we go. All right, so we have no wind. Now we have to do rallies. I only have you guys, so I need you to roll a 4 or less. All right. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be on the 4. 4 down 2. All right, well, that comes off. Let's do the OBA first. All right, so I need another. Oh, that should have moved up here because it was off. All right, so let's clone an AR. And we'll attempt to land it on A4, which we don't. Which way does it go? Goes 3 for 1. I guess that's okay. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can destroy minefields if I get a 3 or less. I need a KIA to eliminate or reduce. We're on the 120 column here. So yeah, so a 4 will reduce. A 1 to 3 will get rid of it. All right, so let's start from the top, work our way down. So BB0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is casualty reduced. So what are you? Are you activated or not? So you're wait, you're a 6. Um that's a 8 firepower. All right, so you're revealed. Did I? Oh, Jesus. I didn't grab the AP ones. Derpa derpa derpa. All right, let's try that again with a proper one this time. All right, so you are revealed and you're reduced to a level 6 minefield. All right, and then the last hex, BB9, nothing. All right, that gets flipped over to FFE2. And we can do, I totally skipped my rally phase. Or I should say, no, I didn't. All right, this sucks. Now I have to shoot at you when I want to be moving. Because I'm going to die from that thing. Now, if I assault move into Y3, I can still fire. Or I can move my flamethrower unit into here, bypass for 1. 2, 3, 4. That would flame you, but you would have a chance of activation. So I'm going to assault move you into Y3. I got to do a command roll first. All right, so you're in command. You're going to assault move into there. Wait, I've got to do prep fire first. I'm all over the place. I have you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be 16 table. Up to 16 table up to, let's do that. To you. Hopefully I don't hit that tree. What did I say to him? Yeah, shit. All right, I didn't break my gun. That's good. Yeah, that was stupid. All right, I think I'm going to go to movement phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be on the 4 table with a +2. All right, so you're in command. Let's move the engineers, and I'll fire the 2 squads. So that's going to be 4 up 2. Nothing. All right. So you guys are all going to move then. I have you guys. One of you is ranged in, so I need to do command die roll. So the guy that's got acquisition is good. What about the other 2? All right, so the bottom guy panics. But you can fire as well as you. So let's go the guy that's already got acquisition. 1, -1, +1 cancel. So 7 or less to hit. That is rate. So now he needs a 8 or less to hit. No. Second guy needs a 6. A sniper and rate. This -1 is a 6 on the 2 is a pinning task check. So you're going to be DM'd. And you might be pinned. No. And sniper. No sniper. All right, second shot. Now you need a now you need a, that should be a -1. +1 cancel, 7 or less to hit. No hit, but you've acquired twice. All right, let's go to move. And I'll start with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, how am I going to move you guys? Assault move into Y10. That would be a -3. I could try smoke grenade, but I don't see that going off. Let's start with you. You're going to assault move into X8. Now, can anybody see you? That would be a -1, so in +3, 2, no. You're not going to be able to see, so you're fine. I could have actually moved to Y8. What are you going to do? You're going to go 1. If I move into here, I will be taking a, oh wait, that's right, the barrage is in place. If I go straight ahead, +2, -2 cancel, so it would be moving in open. -1 on the 8 table, which is pretty bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really got to reduce that. I don't know how I'm going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could move into Y8. That would be an 8 flat shot. Let's do that. So you'll come here. And then you come into there for 3. You'll take an action die roll. You're not panicked, so you're going to fire on the 8 table flat. 10 on the 8 is nothing, no rate. All right, that means you guys can move now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anywhere down to here. But I also have to risk activation. All right, so you're the be the non-dude. Now, if you come here, you would risk activation. As would you. Possibly you. 7, 8. So you. 9's too far away. 8. So it's going to be you two, or one of you is going to, excuse me, be able to activate. All right, so let's do the trench line first this time. So you're going to -1 because you are adjacent to, or activate enemy unit already. Wait, is that advance? Where is the activation? Oh, I would be in the other one. Oh, what a dummy. All right, -1 activating unit was within 2 hexes. So you get a -1 to your activation die roll. which will be a 4, so not good enough. You're a dummy. Now I can activate you. We have 5, or 1 through 7. 7-sided die. Survey says 1, so you are a dummy as well. Not too bad, I guess. All right, so that's 1. That's 2. Now you can be act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have a chance of activating, as do you. No, you wouldn't. That would be a +2. -1 would be +1. You would not be able to activate. Yeah, you guys go back. You would not have been able to activate because of the FFE. All right, so that means I can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. That way I'm outside the covered arc of the pillbox. And you might activate. No, barrage. Barrage gets in the way. All right, that means you can go ahead as well into that same location. All right, so that's down there. Now we can do the top part. Now, I have to sacrifice a unit first so that they shoot at it. If I move the flamethrower bypass for 1, you guys would risk activation. You'd have to pivot your gun and fire unless I give you a target first. So if I assault move into Y3, if I don't assault move, that would be 1, -1 for non-assault. So you would be at a 9 or less to hit. You would not activate because, again, the barrage. Damn it, I keep forgetting that. All right, so if I go non-assault into Y3, you need an action die roll. You don't panic. So you can fire. And again, you would need a 9 or less to hit. Ah. Okay, well. That'll work. All right, so now I can fire. Hey, Clanky, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, I figured I'm going to do a full day of streaming, so I'm going to get all 3 of those campaigns going. I will probably require more coffee before the day's out. Well, that worked out really good. So I guess you'd be final fire too, because you would have. Why are those? I picked the wrong color. Alrighty then. Yeah, so that would have been a final fire because you guys did cower. Which means I can now continue into here for 3. No activation because again the barrage +2 LOS hindrance will keep it from activating. Which means I can then move you guys If I bypass one, bypass, no, I have to come in here anyways. But you cannot shoot. So I bypass for one, come here for two. I could move into here for four. You'd have to take a task check with a +1. No. Normal task check to see if you final protective, which would then be on the 2 table flat. Yeah, let's do it. What the hell? All right, so you need a task check to final protective, which you make. So you're going to fire on the 2 table flat. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. Oh wait, -1 because the flamethrower. So yeah, 6 on the 2 is a pinning. The flamethrower will take an NMC. So 7-0. Pinning. Pinned. The 338 at the bottom is good, and the flamethrower is good as well. All right, so only the leader is pinned, which I guess is not too bad. All right, that's going to be it for move. Defending fire. I don't believe we have any because everything's out of shot. So we go to advancing fire. Now let's, oh, yeah, let's flamethrow into this hex. So 24 table is a 3 on the 24. Woof. 3 on the 24 is a 2KI hay, and I have a chance of destroying the gun. Yeah. So that's gone too. Alrighty, that worked out fabulously. Now I have other advancing fire, which I can't really make. That would be on the 2 table up 3. A 3 would be a pinning task check, so it's not worthwhile to do that. I think I'm not going to do any advancing fire route phase. Now, do we have any brokes? But you're already in woods. You're fine. Advance phase. We'll move you guys forward. Move you guys to there. Now, if I move to here, that would be a +2, 3 hexes away, so there's no activation yet. With any luck, this FFE is going to move to here and drop short, and then I'll move to here and then drop short, but that's really hoping a lot. You guys can go forward. Let's put you into here. Don't want to do that. I can move you to here. You can stay there. We'll do this. Yeah. All right. And you guys are going to slide forward as well. Put you up here. All right, that's going to be it for the advanced phase. Close combat, none. And we go into the Russian turn. Alrighty, Russian random wind change. So we have a 6, no random event. That's good. We have any broke. I think I'm the only one with. Yep. So my leader is good, which means I need a 7 and an 8. So in that order, 7 and an 8. So they all back. Groovy. All right, prep fire phase. So we only have one activation, you, that has to worry about, and you get an action die roll. Unfortunately, you don't panic. So what's going to be your fire command? A 4. A 4 gets us closest PRC. No PRC. Fire at otherwise inherent at closest target. Fire any square on target in least terrain location with most known targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could fire on the 8 down 2, or I could fire on the 8 down 1. What are my options? So I could fire twice. I could fire the 6 down 2 here. And then I could fire the 4 or have 2 up 1 here. So let's do that. We'll fire the 6 firepower MG here. Fuck. And that'll be down 2 as well. God damn it. Rip run. Rip run. They had to roll a 3. Ugh. A 1 on the 6 is a 2 KIA. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're all dead. They are all fucking dead. Fuck. God damn it. All right, so let's do a 2 up 1 here. Actually, I'll go 2 flat here. Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. All right, that's it for them. Let's go to defensive fire, and I got my barrage. I did not add the fucking 2. God. The 2 would have canceled out, which meant a 3. 3 on the 6 is only a K2. So let me back that the truck up. I got a little too excited there. A little too excited. All right, you guys have a K2. Leader 467, 467. So you get the K2. Two morale check for the 9-1. Now a 1 check for the 247, broken, and the 467 is fine. So you're broken. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I keep forgetting about the stupid barrage. All right, defensive fire phase. So now we do a second round. I need a 4 less to get a result on you. That's reduced. So what are you? You're a dummy. What about you? No. 3. Or, yes, that's 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is gone. You would have been a 6 firepower. And you are gone. I wonder if I could reach that from here. Well, let's find out. Now, I do have the woods there. That would be threading the needle. All right, this gets flipped to an FFEC for 1, and then we'll do a shot into that bunker. Oh, wait, where am I here? That would be outside the covered arc. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I have to get into those woods with you in order to see. All right, I can fire you though. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you'll be firing on the 4 table up 4 because of that. 4 up 4. Probably should not do this. Sniper. 8 on the 4 is nothing, and a sniper. Yep. Yep. Sniper bait. Do not fall for sniper bait. 2 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. For fuck's sakes. 1, 2, 3. Well, I suppose that's one thing. One checks. 1, 2. Sniper check. Sniper's on a roll. He's hot. 2 for 4. All right, it's coming landing on you. You're wounded. Oh yeah. All righty then. Let's God damn it. Road phase, eh? So you're gonna come back to there. Take that with you. And yeah. All right, let's try that again. All righty then. Okay, a wind change for the Germans. We have a 4, missed an RE by 1. And we have to do a self rally for you. You need snakes. I believe that is it. Yes. All right, so we go to prep. I do have you, so let's put a AR here. Hopefully it'll drop short. Is it accurate? It is not accurate. And direction, it goes for 5. Perfect. So lands here, which is exactly where I wanted it to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now I cannot crater, but I can destroy minefields. I need a 4 or less to do that. So let's start from the top with CC 1, 2, 3. 3 is you. You are a dummy. No, 8, you're next to a trench. That would be a 6. 6 firepower. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. That's gone too. +1, so you'd be a dummy. And 9. 5. Well, I cleared a lane. That's pretty good. Now I just got to get rid of this freaking heavy. How the hell do I do that? At any rate, this is now an FFE2. And I have to maneuver, do I? Or did it shoot? No, again, you'd be at a +2, so if I move, that would be 3 hexes away with a +1. So if I salt move into here, that would be -1. Nope. That would be a +2, 2 hexes away. So you would have a chance of activation. So let's assault move into here. And I will get a +1, I guess. So there's a chance for you. So let's start with you. All right, 4 is a dummy. What about you? 3 would be a dummy as well. Okay, now I need you two guys. So you first. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's renumber these 1 through 6. And then I'll roll a 6-sided die to see if we get pillbox or nay. 4. Where's 4? 4 is a pillbox. All right. Now, yellows get a -2 to this roll, so that's going to be a 6. 6 is going to get us a yellow squad leader and support weapon. Is that correct? Yeah, -2 for yellows. Squad leader and support weapon. Squad's going to be a 4/4/7. We have a leader, which is a 10. A 10 will get us a 7/0. Could be a commissar. No, wait, that's... If activated in pillbox is a 9/0 commissar. Okay, better than a neg leader, I guess. 9/0 commissar. Okay, and now a support weapon is a 6. 6 gets us a LMG. All right, so you're going to be firing on the 6 table with a +1. 7 on the 6 is a NMC, so the flamethrower and the non-flamethrower. So they're all good. No rate, so you're done. Your first fire. Now I have to roll to you for activation. So we have 5. Well, I got to roll a 6-sider. We have a 3 is a dummy. Now, right. I forgot to fire those. I'm already moving and forgot to fire. That was silly. What do we do with you? You can come. Are you even in command? Are you panicked? Sorry, command die roll, so you're good. Now, you would be in command, as would you guys, because you were Jason when he did that. Now, you... I don't want to move into the minefield. I assault move into the woods. Nobody can fire. Yeah, I think that's fine. You guys need command die roll, so heavy, medium. Now, if I move to this location, that would be +2, +3, down 1 would be +2. So I'm pretty safe, I think, to move all the way down to AA6. Or I should say AA5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, you've got a heavy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right, well, you are going to come to here. You'll be panicked. What about the other guy? Panicked. No, wait. 1 greater because he's a crew. So he will be able to move as well. 1, 2. Don't forget your mortar. All right, back to this area. Now I got to be wary of him. So if I move into this minefield, you cannot see me. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a +2. -2 would cancel. 4 hexes away, too far away to activate. Now become TI, and then I can try and clear the minefield with a partial trail break. Now, you were supposed to fire at that. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna move 1. Now I should probably take a task check to see if they would fire at that. Which they pass. So I think they're gonna hold fire. 2. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you fire? What would you guys do? Probably hold your fire, right? It's only a half squad. Let's take another task check. If they fail, I'll fire. Okay, so they'll keep it. And 4, which means you can activate, which you do. As a, now blacks have a -1, so that becomes a 5. And a 5 under black gets a squad leader and support weapon. So we have a squad leader and support weapon. So 4, 4, 7. Four, 4, 7. And a leader was 8, which will give us an 8-0. Possible commissar 9-0 on a 3 or less. All right, so they have an 8-0. And support weapon we said was an 8 as well. An 8 gets us a medium. Yeah. All right, so now they get an automatic fire command. So they're going to fire 8 firepower. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 with a 0 modifier. It would actually be +2 -1 would be a +1. So they actually would not be activated. All right. Derpa. Okay, so they, yeah, they wouldn't have activated. They need to be 3 hexes away with a +1. All right, so you guys held your fire. So let's move you. Let's assault move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I fire the machine gun, I'll still have the squad. So let's fire the machine gun. So that's going to be a +2 -3 would be -1 on the 6. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. And they are broke. You got Ray, so you can still fire. Let's go to here. And I'll fire the heavy again. This time it'll also be, yeah, 6 down 1. 6 down 1. 2 KI hay. All right, so I think you're mouthed. You're gone. And I continue to have rate. This is gonna suck. How the hell do I get into that location? You'll assault move into Y10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's fire everything. So we'll do 8 table down 1. 8 down 1. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. Pinned. And we have a 4 residual in that location. Now, I still have rate on the heavy. And you could probably see me if I move there. Let's move into the woods. I'll assault move into the woods. And then I'll fire a 6 firepower. Up 3, up 1. 6 up 1. So that's going to be a 7 on the 6, which is an NMC. So the 9-1 is good, and the 4-6-7 is broken. And he still has rate. Well, I guess we may as well get that pain over with. Yeah, so let's fire here 6 flat. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. Broken. Yeah, keep firing. Let's go on the 2. 2 flat. Whoop. Wow, he stopped shooting just in time to not kill the 237. That's fantastic. All right, advancing fire. I don't think I have any. Everything's broken. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you would be on the 2 table with a +4, so you're not going to fire. You have a flamethrower. I could do nothing because nothing's in range. Although I could fire you guys. Yeah, let's fire into here. So that's going to be 7 and 6 is 13. So on the 12, half would be on the 6 with a +5. Is it worthwhile? A 3 would get me a pinning. Yeah, it's not going to do that. That would be dumb. Yeah. Everything's fucking broken. All right. Well, route phase. I guess you're gonna hang out here. You guys will come back to here, so you can be shot at by that thing again. Advance phase. Let's come this way. You're gonna go this way. No, you're not, because that's a fucking barrage. All right, so wow. Let's split up. You guys will come to here. You're gonna come to there. Now we're into close combat, and I have a -1 -2 for being sappers. Ooh, happy, happy, joy, joy. Now I have to reveal that. No, what is it first? 4 is going to be a dummy minefield. All right, so that comes off. Wow. Okay, well, makes you want to cry sometimes. All right, so let's flip that over and we will do the Soviet wind change. 7, no RE, that's good. They have nobody broken because I'm the only one like that. All right, so I need your 9-1. That would be 9 down 4, a 5 and a 5. 5 and a 5. All righty then. Let's go to prep fire. All right, so we'll start with you. Panic would be nice. No panic. That's a move command, but you're not going to do that because you're in an IP, so you're going to fire instead. You're going to fire 6 firepower at what? 10. 10 on the IFT is closest known target, so that's going to be the flamethrower dudes. So 6 up 1. So that's going to be nothing. Yes, because of the flamethrower, yeah. All right, again, activation-wise, nothing can be activated. You guys here, panic would be nice. No, of course not. And you're going to fire. What's your fire command? 8. Location with most targets with a normal range of fire is inherent. 1, 2. So you would fire at him. So it's going to be on the 10 table flat, 8 flat. Good. Could have done that last turn, but no. All right. There's going to be no movement for the Russian, and we're into the German defensive fire. Now we have to do another round of barrage in this location. So again, I need a 4 or less to get a result. CC 1, 2, 4, 5. 5 is destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is destroyed. That would have been a 6 fire. 7 and 9. No. All right, FFEC. And now other shoe stinks. So again, I can now fire. Let's get the 7-0 command die roll. All right, so he's in command, which means anybody within 2 can be in command as well. I wish I was in range of my flamethrower, but I am not. So altogether, we're going to have 7, 13. So we'll be on the 12 table with a +5. 12 up 5. That's a cower. So it's going to be an 11 on the 8, which would be a miss. You guys here, I cannot fire on this guy because he's outside the covered arc. So is it time to activate more? Yeah, you'll fire on this guy here. Heavy, medium. So the medium panics. So that's going to be on the 8 table, have to be on the 4 up 2. All right, you panicked. The top mortar good, and the bottom mortar panicked. That is phenomenal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be +2 to hit. Would be a 5 or less to hit. Rate 4 up 2 is going to be a 6. The 2 is the pinning task check. So are you activated? No, you're not. And what else can you shoot at? You maybe? Where am I? V6. Nope, hits the trees. Well, you don't got rate, so you're good though. You, my brave soul, are going to fire 2 up 3 because you're crazy like that. And then I will do what with you guys? I do have a 4 firepower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it would be 2 up 2. And that'll be it. For the defensive fire, advancing fire, none, and rout phase. Now, I'm the only broken dude, so that sucks. You're probably going to repair that next turn, too. All right, so no advance, close combat. We are into the German turn 4. All right, let's get rid of the panics. And we will roll for random event. Nope, no wind change. Self-rally you. No. And I need to roll a 9 for you. I believe that is it. Yes. Russians only have a gun to repair. Of course it is. Now I need to do my prep. So first things, we'll do this. 2 hex move. Is it on target? It is on target. That's kind of unfortunate. I would rather it would have landed on the trench system. All right, that lands as an FFE1 in location. Now, barrage, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so I cannot cause craters, but there's a chance, a slim one, but a +5 on the 20. 11 on the 20 is going to get me an NMC. NMC for the Commissar and the 447. He's good. For you, all right, so potential activation. I have 4 left, so let me bring in a 4-sided die. All right, and we get a 3. 3 is you, so you're a dummy. Now, a 4 on the 20 is only a K, which means there's not a chance of burning, so that's fine. Next up is you. So you're at a 10. No, that's you. All right, so now I need a 3-sided. And we have a 2. All right, so that's the last bunker. So that is activated here. And you two guys are dummies. All right, so we rolled a 10, up 5 is a 15, so not going to be any results. Now, what do we get? Now, yellows have a -2, so that's going to be a 1. That's not going to be a great result. AFV. So it's not going to be any result. Yellows have a -2 activation. Would be a 1. AFV. C561 if activated in prohibited location. Now, this is inside the pillbox, so it cannot be activated. So does that mean it's empty? I believe that's what it means. So here is a 7, up 5 is a 12, is a pinning task check. And the squad. So it's all fine. All right, and you're flipped over, FFE2. I believe that is correct because I rolled a modified 1. That should have been an AFE, but again, it's in a prohibited location. All right, well, I guess, okay. Meanwhile, back to here. Do I have any prep fire? I must deal with that. So I spend the round firing, I think. Command die roll. You're panicked. Flamethrower, non-flamethrower, and the squad. So they're all good to go. They're all going to prep fire on the 12 table, up 5. Yeah. Oh well. You can't see in the covered arc, so you're not going to fire. The trees would block you, I think. No, you could see that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heavy, medium. All right, so they're both in command. So let's fire 20 firepower. Half will be on the 8 table, up 4. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. I'd rather move into the trees and blast this. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So you would have a combined 6 firepower, up 4. Command die roll. Fuck off. 8-0. God damn it. You know, rains it pours, right? All right, so let's fire 6 up 5. Is that even worthwhile? No. I need a 3 to get a pinning. That's stupid. Let's do you. You're good. Do you have a target yet? I wish I had smoke in my mortars, but I don't. That's going to be a +5, so unless I get a critical, it's not going to do shit. All right, let's try it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is a +2 for the line of sight, so I need a 7 or less to hit. 5 or less. All right. Next up, you're in command, so you can fire. You do the same thing. Again, you'll need a 5 or better to hit. You fail as well. And then lastly, the other mortar. So you're good as well. And you need a 5 or less. And you fail as well. Okay, failing all around. Good to see. Good to see. Let's go to move. Now you're going to assault move into there. You're going to fire at them. That's going to be on the 8, down, up 3, down 2, so it'll be up 1 on the 8. Out of fire, so 7 on the 8 is a 1 check, but you're lost your rate of fire, so that's what I want to see. Heavy and the medium. You're pinned. Okay, now you are fired, so you can move. Where do I want to move you? I could move into Y8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will put me in normal range. You cannot fire. Yeah, let's do that. All right, you'll come into here. You guys need your own command die rolls. So the flamethrower non. So the non guy panicked because reasons. So you are gonna move into this location, creating a trail break and becoming TI. Um, you're gonna assault move into CC8. So this would be on the two flat because of the barrage that you're in. So 7 on the 2 is a miss. You finaled. You have a chance of activation. And you do as a... No, the black suspects have a -1. Yes. All right, so that's going to be an 8. An 8 on the table gets us a double squad. 1, 2. So they're going to be 4, 4, 7s. And you're going to fire 8, down 1. 5 on the 8 should be a 1 check. 2 check. And they're broke. All righty then. First fire for them. Now, you're no longer good order, so that means you don't have to roll for activation. You would be at +1, 3 hexes away. You should have activated when I moved in. You can activate as well. Oh, you can't. You're not seen. Yeah, you should have activated when I moved into the tree line. I think that's going to be it for move because everything else is panicked. So let's go to defensive fire, of which there's this. Now we have a panic. That could have come in a lot sooner, but I guess I'll take it. And your final fired. Nobody's adjacent, so that's going to be it. Advancing fire. Do I have any? I have you, you're pinned, and you move. So that would be on the one up two. 7 on the one's a miss. 4 up 3, up 5 because of the FFE. So you're not going to bother firing. That would be dumb. All right. It's not looking very good for the Germans, I gotta say. Route phase. Well, you're not going to move. You have to move. Let's low crawl to here. And we are in the advance phase. All right. You guys may as well stay so you don't lose your acquisition. Yeah, no advances. Let's go to close combat, and I need a -1 on this. Yeah, I just casually reduced myself. That's normal. And you are a 12 firepower. Is that correct? That would be a 7, yep, 12 firepower. Nice. Let's get rid of that too, I guess. Well, interesting. Nobody else can use that, so yeah, this is shit. This is absolute shit. Turn 4 Russian. Okay, so get rid of the pins. Wind change, die roll is no winds. Almost a gust. You have nobody broken. Just me. Now, I cannot rally because it's not my turn. You cannot rally? Yeah, you could. So I need an 8. Heat of battle. +1 for being broke is battle hardening. I guess that's okay. All right, and that's it for that. Russian prep fire phase. We have you. Panic would be nice. Really need some panic now. Okay, that's not a panic though. So you're gonna fire. I assume you're gonna fire at this because it's the closest. Let's go a 6 up 2. 7, 9 on the 6 is a miss. No rate. Up 1 would be an 8. Is a pinning task check for the flamethrower. All right, the flamethrower guy is pinned. Of course he is. All right, so then we have you guys. Panic, thank you, thank you. And you. Panic? Panic much? Nope, but you got a fire command. Now, what are you going to fire at? Let's roll a 3. What does that 3 get us? Spray fire closest target. That's dumb. Least TM. Most targets. Now, you would probably be the target. There are more units in this build location, but here's heavier weapons. I think this would be your target. Because that would be on the 8 table up 1. 8 up 1. Rate on the heavy, a 6 on the 8's a 1 check. So 1 check for you. Half squad, and the squad is pinned. And on the 6 table up 1. Good. Unreal. No move, and we're in defensive fire. Let's start with knife OBA attack on this guy. Could be crit? Nah. All right, 7 up 5 is going to be a 12, which on the 20 gives me a pitting task check. 9-0 is fine, and the 447 is pinned. All right. For flame purposes, EE3 and EE4, EE7. 7 up 5 is a pinning task check again. So we have the 9-2, and the 447 is pinned. Alrighty. Well, again, another ineffective barrage. Other shooting. Now, let's see if we can get command. Nope. Okay. What about you? Not pinned? Pinned. So that is a total of 4.5 plus you guys. No. So it would be 4 up 4, so you're not going to bother firing. Here, you could fire, what is that, 9 halved would be on the 4 table, up 2. 4 up 2 into this location. And here, 8-0. So we're going to fire 8, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to fire 12 up 4, 5. 12 up 5, or I could fire 12 up 2. 12 up 5. What does that even look like? 12 up 5. A 4 would get me a NMC. Yeah, let's do it. I really got to eliminate that area. 12 up. Let's do the mortars first. I already rolled, so let's do you. All right, 12 up 5. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. 9-2. All right, so let's do the mortars now. For you, you are at a +1, plus or -1, +2 for the FFE would mean a 6 or less to hit. No. Next. 6 or less to hit. No. Next. 6 or less to hit. Yay, sniper. You have hit and you have rate, so all these can get flipped over. And you have rate. So let's do the IFT result, which is shit. And now Russian sniper, of course. You're going to go 2 for 1. What else? So I guess you're going to land on these guys. Flamethrower, non-flamethrower. Makes sense. All right, so now you need a 7 or less to hit. So that's a hit, last shot, and no result. And that is that. Route phase. Again, you're going to keep going. You'll have to go to there. Advance phase. Let's split it. No, you're panicked. You can't do shit. All right, that's fine for that. And no close combat. And we're into turn 5. Now, I'm seriously considering just running off the map here, saving what's left of my forces because I spawned the freaking heavy with a 9-2. Look at all this wide open terrain. And my bombardment completely ineffective, generally speaking. All right, so wind change. We need an 8, nothing. Let's self-rally you. You would have been DM'd because that was your target. Yeah, let's self-rally you, Snake Eyes. How cool would that have been? Get a leader. Right, so next we have you. Nope. Alrighty then. Are you on target? Nope. Where do you go? 4, straight down. So you're done. Thank you for coming out. We're not doing anything. And now we can do normal prep fire. I have to kill this thing, but I don't have enough. So let's get you. You're in command. You need a 9 or less to hit. And nothing on the IFT. Rate. Nothing on the IFT. Sniper. 3 for 2. 1, 2. Come back here. You break. Yeah, I cannot penetrate this defensive. It is too tough. Too tough. Can't do that. All right, what about you? Of course, you're panicked, so you'll lose your acquisition. And you. Yep, I wasted a Snake Eyes on a command roll. All right, so you need a 9 or less to hit. That is your last shot. And a 4 up 5 is not going to do jack. Thank you for nothing. I can't even run off the field because I'm going to get shot up. Yeah, long term, I can't beat that 9-2 in the heavy. And now I lost my screen because of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So even if I run this guy here, I risk getting shot up. But I guess I had no choice. All right, let's do command die roll for him. Of course, you panic. Yep, you panic too. All right, well, that's done for that. And then here. Of course, you panic. What about you? Oh, you panic too. More for the merrier. 1, 2, 3. So I have one unit that's not panicked. Fuck. Yeah, okay, that's a wrap. That is a wrap. Now I cannot even get off the board. Wow. Move, advance. Move, advance. Then I can run out. Yeah, that's gonna be a wipe. I think I've just killed my whole company. All right. Well, let's retreat. Uh, you're gonna go 1, 2. All right, so you lived 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. You'll assault move to W10. You'll take an action die roll so you don't panic, and you're gonna fire on the 9-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you'll be on the 8 table, down 3. 1 check, of course. And no rate, so you're pretty well done. Now that's it for me. Defending fire. We've got you guys who could do something. So it's going to be a 6. 6 down 1. Let's fire on that. So a 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. And that will be enough to pass. What about you? You're going to fire on these dudes here. So it's going to be 8 up 1. 9 on the 8's a pinning. And you're fine, but you're DM'd. Alright, so you need a command die roll. You're going to go 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can do it 2, 3, 4. On the plus side, they can't chase me because they got minefields in the way. I guess that's good. Road phase. So you're going to go back to here. You'll come into this location. You're going to drop the heavy and run. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6. Should be good. It should have stayed outside of his covered arc. And that, as they say, is that. Advance phase. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for coming out. Alrighty, so we have the Russian turn 5 wind change. They don't have an RE, which I'm really surprised that they haven't had an RE yet. Rallies. I need. You're a 6 up 1, which will cancel the woods, so you need 3s. Flamethrower, non-flamethrower. Here we have a leader, needs a 5. All right. Prep fire for the Ruskies. Now, who can you shoot at? You have this unit here. Let's see if you can pick up the heavy. We'll start from the top. All right, so action die roll for you. You're not panicked. You're gonna fire 6 up 1 to here. Let's say 9 is a miss. You guys are gonna fire 8 up 1 to there. That is a miss. You your first line, so you panic. That's funny. Of all the times to panic, now happens to be the time. All right, defending fire. I need a command die roll from that guy. So that means I can fire 6 up, 3. Nothing. You need a command die roll, which you fail. And you need a command die roll. Again, I wasted a snake eyes on a command die roll. So let's fire 8 firepower up 3. Nada. And that is that. Route phase. 1, 2, 3. Off. You'll come into there. I guess that's it. Alrighty. Running down the clock. All right, let's get some REs on the go. Nope. All right, self-rally. Now that would be... That would be you, I guess. All right, so I need 7s for there. 1, 2. And I need a 9 here. Uh, 8 would be enough now. Welcome back. Okay, so now I have to continue to run off. Let's go to prep. Do I have any prep? No. I'm lugging... Oh, I have to do you. Command die roll. Whatever. You. And you. You just hang out for a while. Think about your actions. All right, so you're moving. You're moving. And you get to move as well. 1. Now you are adjacent to VPO, so that would be enough to activate. So you're going to be this down 1, so it's going to be a 2. A 2 on the black gets us this. Two 447s. We have a leader, which is a 7. 7 gets us an 8-1. Possible commissar. No. and a support weapon or 2. 8 and a 7 gets us a light and a medium. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at least the squads are half firepower. That's pretty good. So we're going to have 4, 8, not using the LMG. 8 down 3. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. That'll be enough to break. And that would be 4 residual in that location. And they have no rate on their supports, although this still has to fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if I run through there, I have to be attacked twice. So if I send you this way, I could subsequent first fire, the 2 squads would be 4. With the LMG would be 6. But that would be a new fire group, so I don't think I can use the A1 for that. Do I need to use the A1 for that? I don't think so. Because that would be on the 6 down 2. 3 on the 6 was a K2, so you're gone. And I guess you're just going to hang out. You're going to come back to here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. It'll assault move to U10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could firepower 6 down 3. Unless you panic. Ah, you panicked. Yay. All right, it means you can move then. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to be 8 up 1 onto those guys. So 6 on the 8 is a 1 check, so you are broken. Yay. Wow. This is a hard mission. Especially when you don't have any armor supports. Especially when it's wide open. Yeah. All right. Route phase. You'll go there. You'll advance to there. I guess you got to stay there. You can go to there. You guys can get off. Random event yet? Nope. Ready. Prep fire. So you're not firing. You not gonna bother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'll be firing a long range on the 2 table down 1. Barn panic. 2 down 1. Of course. So a 3 on the 2 is a 1 check. Look at that. Oh, and you got rate. Let's do it again. 2 down 1. There we go. So that's a 2 on the 2 is a K1. Yeah. You still got raid. Let's fire on you. Now you can all fire actually, so that would be 8, half would be 4, 5, 6. On the 8 table, down 1 and 2. All right, so that's a 5 and a 4. 5 is a 2 and a 4 is a 2 as well. So the flamethrower broken and the 467 is broken as well. Any more for any more? Yes, you guys. Let's fire 8 up 1. NMC. Please kill it. Thank you. And then you guys here. 7. Now, what can you see? Let's fire onto here. So that'll be on the 8, down 1. There we go. Just what I was looking for. A 1 on the 8 is a 2 KIA. Oop. Alrighty. Okay, so you need a route or wind change. Rally for the leader. Nope. I could self-rally you. Yes. And I think that's it. So you guys have to wait your turn. We'll go right to move, obviously. So you're off. You're not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 1. Panicked again? Seriously? What, you guys, would you humor me and panic? Okay, well, of all the times that to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I would be in range of 4 firepower machine gun. So the 4 firepower medium down 3. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. Good. No rate, so this is 2, 3, 4, and a late CX. Vents. Oh, 1 chance to rally my leader. Yay, my 6+1's back. All right, turn 8. Sorry for dragging this out there, guys, but I have to get them off the board. So I need a self-rally on this guy here. No. Assuming you don't panic, you're going to assault move into there, which means to be able to rally. You need a command die roll, so you're going to be able to make it off. All right, so let's go wind change. I forgot mine and the Russian, so no REs for anybody. And I need an 8, wrong, because you're +1. I need a 7 and a 7. 1, 2. All right. If you carry him, he's 5 portage points, so I don't think that's gonna work. So let's move you guys CX. Let's go 1. 2, bypass for 3, 4, 5, and then off. You'll go 2, or bypass 1, 2. Guess it don't matter. And you can advance into there. Wind change for the Russians, nothing. And we go into the last turn where I start one for game end. All right, so do I get a command die roll? I don't, I panic. Is the game over? No. Do we get a move? Yes. 1, 2, and off. All right, so that's it. Turn 11, I managed to get my forces off. Casualty-wise, obviously not a great day for the Germans. 13 casualties. Wow. Right, I don't need those. I don't need you because you're attachments, so I don't worry about you. I'm gonna have to skip a day because I don't have enough troops to make it. All right, let's end that misery. And yeah. Alrighty, so let's close that. Now we'll hopefully do something fun. Alrighty, we're gonna start from scratch now. So this one is going to be continuation of my solitaire Barbarossa game. Now, this is going to be a human wave attack, so the Russians are going to be coming on in waves. When it comes to my setup, I'm limited to what I achieved in the last mission, which was mission 9. So I'll show you what that one looks like. All right, so basically all the German crosses are territory that I managed to secure at turn 10. I think it lasted till turn 11 because I believe I have this building as well. So I think I made it across the road. But basically, I'm limited to 3 hexes of these areas that I control. So I send units into this location. Yeah, I don't have that one, I don't think. Yeah, that one's no good either. Yeah, so at any rate, that's why I can only set up within 3 hexes of anything with a German cross. So I'm basically limited to this kind of a configuration. Now, because it's a human wave mission that's coming on, they're also going to be preceded with some barrages or artillery strikes, and those always target a unit silhouette of 3 that is closest to the enemy board edge. So that's why I have these 3 units forward. They're the soak up um, fire. Now, one thing I'm going to do before I start is I'm actually going to dismantle these because my thought is I'm going to CX and run into this building, get up as high as I can so I can start activating these guys sooner rather than later. The longer it takes for them to get to me, the better it'll be. Now, yeah, so I did manage to get these locations here. That should not be there. Yeah, I have a normal company, except the only thing I'm missing is one 468 SS, which was dead, along with its LMG. But aside from that, I have two 80 millimeter mortars, 81s, I should say. And I do have Opel Blitz trucks with them, but I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to, no, they're not going to cart them around. I've also got some OBA with my field phone and my um, observer. So it's an 80 millimeter mortar OBA, which I'll have to use as well. And he's going to be double hatted as a spotter for my 50s if they ever get in range. Now, I think that is it. Am I happy with this setup? I wish I had more assets on this side here. And I want to keep away from these units just in case the artillery strike starts to deviate too much. Yeah, I think I will. I'm not going to move up closer. Although I could park myself in this hut. And that way I could put you back here, acting as a cutoff. While you guys can hide in the house. I think that's better. If I stay on the road, I can get road bonus. One, two, three, four, five. Advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'd have to come here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Advance up to the first level. CX. And then I can move in on my next turn. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We shall do that. Alrighty, so we have to bring up the human wave mission. Which is number 14. And so we start with 3 map boards, check, VPOs, check. Oh, I do have to make a VPO location. Okay. On the westernmost map board, determine the friendly controlled VPOs. I should have done that before. Maybe that's what those were. All right, so I need a number, A6B. And that's a 5. 5 is 2. So there's 2 VPOs on board P. Board P. Board P, eh? Board P is what? All right, so I need 2. 1, 2, 2 and 6 is F8 and G5 and J7, A6. Can't think today. All right, so let's get VPOs on J7, A6. I will remember that one day. J7 and AA6. All right, so you are my 2 VPOs that the units will be heading towards from the human wave. All right, now I think I can start. So first things is we already have a breeze coming from the northwest. These are the parameters here. So ELR 3, 5 for the SS, 3 and 4 for the snipers. And they have an activation of 3. Now, human waves will always activate. They'll never be a dummy. All right, so human wave, eh? Let's bring on the human wave. How do we do that? 431. Okay, well, let's look at that and figure out how we do a human wave. Now we got to pick 2 hexes for entry, and they have to be a set distance apart. They must be more than 2 and less than 11 hexes between them. So let's use our A to GG. So 1, 2, K and I. That's I, and that's K. Now it's got to be a minimum of 2, so I think that's going to be the first wave. All right, so looks like we only have to worry about 3 this time around. Okay, so wind change first. No wind. No random event yet because they haven't spawned, although maybe the mission allows for it. All right, so I have to make a single die roll. If it's less than 3, they get artillery strikes, which they don't. Okay, so they don't get artillery strikes, which makes my job a hell of a lot easier. Okay. So, all right, so let's go right to the move then. So they move in impulses. So this will be 2, 4, 6, 7. Now they have 8 move. One second here. I've never really done a human wave before, so I definitely got to look this one up. I shouldn't say that. I probably have. I've forgotten the specifics. Eight movement factors. All right, so they can never be increased, and they cannot assault, move, dash, or search. So this guy can come up one more. This guy can come up one more. This unit has to stay because it does not have enough move to get into the house. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. All right. Actually, you guys wouldn't have enough to either, so you'd have to stay there. And in the advanced phase, do they get a move? All right, let me look at one more thing. Advanced phase. Yeah, all right, so they do move. Okay, so that's not too bad. I mean, there's only three of them coming on, so I think I'll be able to do a much better performance this time around. Now, there's not going to be any shooting yet because I can't see anything, so I'm just going to advance them all one. And we'll carry on with the German turn 2. All right, so wind change. Now I can't get a random event again because nothing's been activated. So the first things I have to do is go right to move. And for that I need make command die rolls. So nobody's broken. I don't think I want to deploy anything, do I? No. All right, so let's go right to move. Um, I mean, that is a long shot, but I do have LOS over the trees to this location. Wow, really? What's the range on that? Yep, range 28. I do have range on that. So I would have to unhip him in order to bust concealment, which I'm not going to do. All right, so let's look at these guys here. Now, you guys have to get up into this level, so let's do command die roll for you. 8, so you're good. You're going to CX. You have dismantled, medium, and heavy, so you have plenty of moves. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 into the stairwell. Or 7, 8, and then I could advance into this stairwell. That would probably make more sense. All right, now you guys need to make your own die rolls, and I need to activate this. So I need to put somebody in this woods, which I think is going to be you. Or, yep, you're in command. Barely, but you're in command. All right, so you're going to CX as well. Now, 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I can advance into there. So yeah, it'll come like that. Mortars, you're going to hang out. Do you want to switch your covered arc? I think you do. And I need to get more eyes forward. What about you? All right, you can move. So you're going to go 2, 4. Where would be a good spot for him? I'm thinking X8 is not a bad idea. The hedge will limit my shots, however, so maybe not. I gotta move you into Y5 at least. Um, hmm. Yeah, I could put you in here. Or you could just panic. All right, I think that's enough. Let's go to advance phase. You'll come into there, you'll come into there. The rest will hang out. You're going to stay here. and bust anything that comes over this hill. All right, that's going to be it. And then we go to the Russian turn 2. Now we do have 8 turns for this mission to end, so it's plenty of time. It's going to be soaked up mostly with movement. Yeah, all right. So on turn 1, we get the human wave. At the start of each thereafter, player makes a wave entry die roll. Less than or equal to 6, another wave enters. So we need a die roll. Excuse me. And there's a +1 for each non-RE human wave already entered. So this will be a +1. So we do have another human wave. 2 letters, Z and CC. That's going to be a big one. Z and CC. That's not going to be a big one. Another one with 4. Wow. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so wind change, die roll. No wind change, no random event. Right to move. I'm just wondering if I should unhip my... I probably should. There's no reason for me to be hip. All right, you're going to unhip. That will bust any movement on top of the hill because you're on a level 1. Of course, you're beyond 16, so I think as long as you use... No, let me look. It's 28 hex range that he has to worry about. Greater than 17, E. If it becomes broken, reduced, wind overstack, attack resulting. So you're actually not going to be busted. You still get a move. Wow, that sucks. All right, so impulse move, we're going to go for 2, 4, 6, 8. What is the date? The date of the mission is important. So we're at 26 August 41. Is that correct? No, we're 2 September. I don't think that makes a difference for orchards though, because they're in October. All right, so save that, get rid of that. Okay, so let's move the other guys. Now, you're going to start up here, so that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8. All right. Luckily for me, the human waves are going to be very small. Now, I still have no defending fire, but if I can make a command roll, then I can assemble my weapons. All right. And then we do advance phase. All right, now we're into the German turn 2. And we gets to go. All right, so where do you want to be? 1, 2, 3, 4 puts you on the second level of M6, which gives you plenty of fields of fire. Orchards are still in season. Yeah. All right, so let's go to, first of all, do I want to bring in a fire mission? Now, I do have mortar OBA. The problem, of course, is by the time I bring it down, these guys are going to move. I could put a spotting round in AA1. No, I can't because I can't see. Maybe CC2. Houses are in the way. That's a bad placement. If I put a spotting round on Z2, I'll have to draw a second shit. I'd have to do a second chit draw and only have 8 black and 3 red. But I think I'm going to try that. All right, so I do have a field phone. So it's anything but a 12. Oof. Wow. Okay, so AR. I want to put an AR here. Now I need to do a chit draw. All right, so 8 black, 3 red. Survey says we have a black for access. So we have access. Now I need to do a second one for the fact that we're not there. So where's my spotting around land? On a 1 or 2, it's in location. So target round. Nice. All right, that's 80 plus mortar OBA. All right, so I am in range. Now I'll have to wait until my defensive fire to convert it. What were we looking at here? That would be 3. 1, 2, 3.5, 5, 6.5, 7. No, it would be doubled. I might be able to convert in place, but I'm probably gonna have to do another chit draw again. Now we go to movement phase. For you, you're in command. So you're going to lose that. You guys are going to go upstairs and to a second level. Will I lose my concealment and do I care? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nope. And no. And you guys are going to hang there, so let's just get rid of that. No point rolling. You're just going to hang out. Now I need to move you, I think, into Z6. That'll give me a chance to bust concealment early, especially if I miss with my FFE. Now, do I want to move anything else? I could move you guys up into BB6. That would move you closer. Then I can always fall back into the green because I have that. All right, so let's do that. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to move you as well. All right, I wasted another snake eyes on a command die roll. You're going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to set you up in C4 just to bust anything that comes that way. All right. I think that's it for the German turn. Let's go into the Soviet turn 3. All right, so now we need another die roll to see if we get more reinforcements. This plus 2 is a 7, so we're not going to get any this turn. This might be an easy mission. Movement phase. All right, so we're going to go 2. So you're going to lose concealment. And on the human wave chart, this is what we're looking at. So it is pre-43, so there will be a +1 to this die roll, which is a 2. Okay. 447 times 2 and a leader. The leader's going to be a 5, which is an +1 for the year is a 6. So it's going to be an 8-0 with a possible commissar and a 1 or a 2. So no commissar, so we have an 8-0 and 2 447s. And an 8-0. All right, so that was 2. Now I can immediately fire. Yes, I'm in command. That's good. All right, so this is going to be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 firepower. Down 2. 20 down 2. Now, it could claim wall advantage, which would be a down 1. Because I'm too far away to ignore that, I believe. No, what I'm talking about, you're a human wave, so. 20 down 2. All right, no rate of fire, which kind of sucks. So 6 on the 20 is a 3 morale check. So they have 1 morale greater, so I need a 6 for the leader. Broken. The 447 is a, what did we say it was? A 6 on the 20 is a 3 check. So yeah, you're broken, and then the last guy is fine. So you're fine. You guys are broken. Probably ELR too. 3 morale check, 7. What is your ELR is 3. So you're fine. But the 8-0 would be ELR'd and broken. All right, so the human wave will continue. So that was 2. 3, 4, 5 into the building. Now I could subsequent first fire 4 firepower flat before I lose sight of them. I'm gonna need one of those move counters because I'm gonna forget. All right, so we are at we said 5. Yeah, I may as well. All right, so that'll be 4 firepower flat onto that guy there. 5 on the 4 is a 1 NMC. 1 check. So you need a 7, and you are broken. 5, 7. So you would be blind hex minus a blind hex, so I could see that. So you're going to be activated as well. All right, this +1 is a 6. 6 gets us a 527 and a 426. 527 and a 426. All right, and let's make them. And then we would go one more for 8. All right, you guys here. Now I have no eyes on, so the first move is going to be 1.5. Be at 3. 4. So that's 4. 5.5. 7.5. Now if I drop concealment, I'll be able to bust this guy. And if I drop, I never advanced. If I drop this concealment, then I'll be able to activate this guy. Because that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes, so that's good. And for you, that will be 2. All right, so you 2 will be activated. All right, so this guy first. A 3 up 1 is a 4. Gets us a 447 times 2 and a support weapon. Support weapon is going to be an ATR. All right. All right, so you're in that location. All right, and now this up 1 is a 7, which is going to be 2, 4, 2, 6s. Wait. Oh, that only applies if I roll an L. Okay, I don't. All right, so I have 2, 4, 2, 6s in that location as well. All right, so I haven't been keeping track. We said 7.5, right? So movement has to cease. Now, if I defensive first fire, let's do that command. Okay, so you're good. 8, 12, 16 table. Up 5, down 2 would be a +3 on the 16. +3 on the 16. 11 on the 16, I think is a pinning task check. All right, and they're immune to that because they're human wave. Okay. All right, so you first fired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You would be on the 1 table with a +2, -1. So you'd be a 1 up 1 on the off chance. Okay. That's it for the move. Let's go defensive fire, and I'm gonna convert in place my OBA, or that's a house, eh? No, I can't see that. I can see the suspect counter, but he's not known because I'm on a level 1, as is he, which means I'll have to do a second chit draw to see if I can actually convert in place. OBA flowchart. Let's use you. So we want normal. Yeah. SR. Nope. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. So do I have LOS to base level? Yes. If there are known enemy units in adjacent, are all of them unknown to the observer? Yes. Second chit draw. Okay. All right. So we need a second chit, and we have a black. Nice. Black. Convert to FFE1, and done. All right. So this gets flipped over. That worked out really good. So now that's 80 millimeter flat. So on the 16, we have an 8. 8 on the 16 is a 1 morale check. So you're activated as a 2, which is two 447s and a leader. Leader. -1 DRM. Okay. So that cancels out the year. So we have two 447s and one of these. -1 plus 1 is a 10, so there's no leader. So we have two 447s. And they have to take a, we said a 1 check. 1, 2. Both are groovy. All right, so can I rubble that? Nope. And the suspect in AA2 is a 4 up 2 is a 6 on the 16 is a 2 morale check. So you are going to be a 447 times 2 and a leader. So 7 gets me an 8-0. +1 -1 cancels, so I need a commissar and a 1 or 2. And we have a 9-0. All right, and they're taking a 2 check. So the commissar is broken. And the 447, 1, 2. You're broken. The 457's good. I can't do anything else, so this gets flipped over to an FFE 2. All right, so that's defensive fire. I do not believe I have anything else. You can't see. You guys could fire, but that'd be ridiculously low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You would be on the 4-2 table with a +5 or something. All right, so no shooting. And we will go to the route phase. Now, you have to Let's move to here so you're out of line of sight. You can ignore this building and come here as well, I believe. Here we have no broken units. Oh, we do. But we do have a commissar. So you're not going to route? Yeah, you are. Let's get out of the FFE. Now, nobody's in sight. So I actually could move into this location. Yeah. All right. And then we go advance phase. So we're just going to keep moving up. You're going to move into this location, get out of the FFE, as are you and you guys. And you will move into that place and take another IFT. Whoa. Okay. On 2. So only one of them is impacted by that. So that's going to be a 4 on the 16. Is a K3 and a KIA for one of you. So you're going to be gone. You're going to be reduced. And you're going to take a 3 check. And you are fine. Allied sniper. Okay. Wow. I think I might be able to hit that. I might be able to hit that. All right, so no close combat, and we're into concealment gain, which would be you. Yeah, all right. So we're into the German turn 3, and I need to do some rallies. So first of all, let's do you. I have no self rallies, so you need a 3. And the commissar needs a 5. All right, prep fire, prep fire, prep fire. Let's get rid of all the commands first. All right, so you need a command die roll, which you make. You're going to fire 20 firepower. You would get the wall hedge. That'll be +1, -2, -1 on the 20. Yes. Six on the 20. No raid again. Is a 3 morale check. 527. And the 426. Now you're broken, but you are Yellard. 8 down 3 would be a 5. No, you're not. You're just broken. All right. Oh, I forgot to do my OBA again. Radio contact is established. I do have contact and access. Contact and access. All right, now I want to adjust to CC1. I think I have eyes on, so I'm going to put an AR down there. See if I have LOS to it. I do. Sweet. All right, so accuracy. We are not accurate, and we can only be off 1 hex, so the direction is 4. So you're blending back here. All right, so I could burn the grain. September, is it still in season? All right, I don't think I'd change anything. So yeah, grain is still in season. Um, so I have a chance of causing a flame there. So target hex would be no. And then CC1 would be a 6 on the 16, which is going to be a 2 check. 2 check for you guys. 1, 2. All right, so you're an 8, down 2 would be a 6. So you are Elard. And your guys are broken. Fire and DD1. Yep, chance of. What's our EC? Moderate, which is 0. Grain, I believe kindles on a 5. 6. So we do go to flame. And DD2. No. CC3 and BB 1. 5. Now you guys are in the open as well. So you're a 5 on the. Yeesh, that's gonna wait. 5 is a 3 morale check. 1, 2. All right, so one's just broken, the other guy's disrupted. Whoops. And then it gets flipped over to an FFEC. You guys need a command die roll. You're in command. And again, we're going to have 16 table. How many grain do I got to go through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down 1. So plus 5 on the 16. Okay. 9 on the 16, I think is a 1. Yeah. So I need a 7. Commissar first. He's good. Axe a sniper. The 447 unbroken is broke. And the broken 447 is fine. It's another sniper. So I have 2 snipers, all right. 1, 2. We're going 4 for 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's going to land on you. Who does it hit? Leader. One squad, the other squad. Random.org for all your random dice rolls. Yeah, that just happened. So you guys are casually reduced. Wow. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. I need separate sniper attacks. For all of them. 1, 2. All right, so only one of them actually counts, so I got to do it again. Leader, squad. All right. So only one of you is actually a half squad. And you guys are now DM'd. All right, so that was, I can see this one being in the German favor. First of all, I only sent in 3 guys the first, or 3 human wave the first time. And this guy only had 4, so I mean, there's 7 human wave. It's ridiculous. Maybe a little bit overpowered on the German part. You need a command die roll. So you can keep moving. You're gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 3. So you're not gonna activate 3, 4, and you'll advance into there. Yeah. Now I don't think they have any defending because everything is broken. Route phase. So you guys are route back to the building. You have an FFE to worry about, so you're gonna come into here. You can't because you're disrupted. So you're gonna come into here. You guys are gonna come into here as well. Now, you are not in open ground, but you are in a grain field. You cannot move that way, so I guess FF3 would be your destination. So you could go 1, 2.5, 4, 5.5. Yeah, I think that's what you have to do. All right. Human waves are dwindling. All right, so you're going to advance into there. You would lose that because you ran past that guy, but now you would get it back. You guys will not have it because you guys are still in line of sight. Hmm. All right, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Uh, Soviet turn 4. So let's look at a wind change. And get rid of the pins. All right, wind change. No random event and no wind change. Now we do have self rallies for the Russians. I think your 7 is going to be it. And this 7 would be a 3, would be a 2 because of the non-rally. You would be at a 3. And you would be Snake Eyes. So let's do you for 3. Close. And let's do you for 2. No. All right, you'll keep your DM. Here we had a commissar. And here we have a 7-0. And we need to make another reinforcement die roll. We've only had 2 waves. Let me clone that. All right, we've only had 2 and we have a maximum of 5. So I need this plus 2. So no human wave again. Yeah, I can see this one being a wipe for the enemy this time. All right, let's get field phone contact. We're groovy, and we have an FFEC. We cannot see him because he's behind the house. And I cannot correct a continuation, so I have to go to spotting round. I can see him, so I could call a spotting. No, I can't because of the woods. I think I'm going to have to cancel. I'll cancel the fire mission because I cannot see anything. Yeah, that's legit, I think. Let's do other shooting. So I have you guys in command. You're going to fire 20 up 1 into this location. Oof, 12 on the 20. Pinning task check, eh? Well, it keeps them DM'd, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? It's not even my turn. Not even my turn. Oh, that's so stupid. All right, Russian prep fire, which I don't have any. So I'm going to go right to move. Now I'm down to 1 human wave suspect, so I must lose concealment. I'll just lose it all. I'm going to fire on you anyways, because you cannot be a dummy. So this +1 is a 4, and a 4 gets us 2 4+7s and a support weapon, which is an ATR. All right, now, um, now you're by yourself, so I think you break out of your human wave. Yeah, so it's no longer human wave because you need 3 adjacent hexes to constitute one. So we have no human waves. However, they're still in advanced attitudes. So that means I have to roll for actions. Let's start with you. Action die roll. So you have a move unless you're a conscript, which you don't. Um, oh wait. You need a command die roll. And then you're gonna defensive first fire on these guys with 8. -1 non-assault, -2 for leader, +1 hedge would be a net -1 on the 8. So it's going to be a 4 on the 8. 2 check. 1, 2. You're pinned. And you're broken. Now, you are not a human wave, so again, you must roll for action. So you are going to do a 7, which on the action tables is a move command. All right, so you're going to move. You have not rallied, so that's done. So we're going to go defensive fire phase. Now the cancellation will affect for the OBA. And now you guys can fire on here if you make your command die roll, which you do. All right, so now it will be 20 up 1, which is even worse. 11 on the 20. NMC. So 7 and a 5. 7, 5. Um, hmm. I'm all over the place. How are you gonna move? You're a freaking half squad. If I were to play you smart, how would I move you? You could assault move into there. That keeps you concealed, which I think is a smarter play. So I'm going to do that. Defending fire is done. We now go into the rout phase. You must retreat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can come back to here. And you're pinned. You are disrupted in the open. That's fine. You will continue your route into the woods. And now we advance. So you're going to come up to here. You're pinned. Fair enough. And we go into the German turn 4. All right. Let's do a wind change. So we have an 11, no wind, no gust. I forgot to do the flame spread. Well, you're ablaze. And we have smoke. Interesting. All right. Let's go to rallies now. So this comes off. Here we need a 7. And a 7 and an 8. 7 and an 8. So you're back. Here we have a commissar, needs a 9. And then we need a 9, a 9, and a 7. 9, 9, 7. Heat of battle. Heat of battle for you. So you're Russian +2 and you're broken is a net +3. Now, you don't have anybody in line of sight, I believe. So you are battle hardened. And you're rallied as well. Okay. All right. All right. Now we have to do prep fires. So let's go to that. Here, let's start with a 9. All right, you're in command. You're going to fire your 8 firepower flat onto here. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. And you are broken. Alrighty. 10-2. 20 up 1. Another 11, which is an NMC, so you are good. The 4 is gone, and the other guy is a half squad. That's on the ground. Now, I don't have raid again because I rolled so ridiculous. So I'm just going to let that go. Here, I need a 9-1 command die roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to be paying 1 grain. +1 for the woods. -1 is a +1. And it will be on the 8 table. 8 up 1. All right, that's a 5. 5 on the 8 is a 2 check. Wow. What a change in games. One is overpowered for the Russians, and this one's overpowered for the Germans. Okay, well, Do I want to move anybody? I don't think so. Do I? I could run a guy to H6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have to CX, and I could move here. But that would just mean you can move that way. That's fine. I think that's okay. Everything's fine where it is. All right. No movement. Defensive fire phase. You're gonna fire 2 up 1. Assuming you don't panic. You don't. 2 up 1 is gonna be a miss. Route phase. So here now we have 1.5 squads. So you can move into here and not be overloaded. That should be coming off from the last turn. All right, we're just flying through the turns here. That's a flip. All right, wind change, die roll. No. No random event. And do we have more human waves? Yes, we do. So we need 2 letters. We have V and H. That's going to be huge. We have V and H. Woof, that's a big one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Too big. I gotta redo it. We have M and AA. M and AA is going to be too big as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. B and G. B and G. All right. All righty then. So let's go to rallies. Now we do have 2 self rallies. I don't think I'm going to do you guys. I think I'm going to do you. You need a 7 and a 5. 7 and a 5. Nope. All right, so that comes off. Oh, I forgot to do spreading fire too. All right, here we need a 7. All right, so you're back. Here we need a 6. Good. All right, so you're gonna move to there. You're gonna move to there. Let's go to prep fire. Now, you don't have any fire. You could. Let's do an action die roll for you, see what happens. 9. 9 is a fire command. All right, so you're going to fire on the 2 up 1 to this location. That's nothing. Action die roll for you. Barring panic, you're going to do what I said. So you're going to move. And you, barring panic, are going to move as well. All right, so that's it for Shoosting. Let's go to the move. We'll do mandatory movement first, which is the human wave. So this is going to be 1.5, 3, 4 for the wall hedge. 5.5, 7.5, and you'll stop there. Now I can see you. I could probably see all of that. Yeah, I could have seen him back there. That's fine. I'll just activate you for now. All right, so this +1 is a 7. It's going to be 2, 4, 2, 6s. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could fire the 2 machine guns at you, which I may as well. Command die roll. All right, so you're in command, which means you can fire. You said 14, so the medium will be halved. So it'll be on the 8 table with a -4. 3 on the 8 should be a K2. Yeah, K2. Already 1, 2. And a 2 check. Ha! Wow. And a 2 check. Oh, just broken. Very nice. Now I do have right, so I could fire again because it did cost him 2 move, which I may as well because I cannot see these guys. So let's fire again the 8 firepower, down 4. This time it's a 9, so 5 on the 8 is a 2. Yeah, 2 check. All right, for the half squad, disrupted, and the broken guy is now a half squad. Alrighty, so that is it for their shooting. So they're done. I guess, wait, no, they only fired spore weapons. All right, so I still have the squads to fire. All right, let's start with you first. You're gonna go 3, and you're gonna hang out. You guys are an even number, as are you. So all even numbers get the same command. Now a 4 on the enemy movement is if 2 or more known good order in LOSC, move command to. So nobody's in LOS. Move full movement factor towards nearest friendly unit. And if no friendly unit, move full random each hex. Now this is where it gets silly. Stop upon entering a location with inherent terrain 1 greater or a VPO. Now their VPOs are way back here, so there's no way that's just going to happen. I'm not going to move you in. You're going to advance in so you don't get shot. You guys, however, will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I could fire the 8 firepower without benefit of the leader. 8 up 2. Yeah, nothing. All right, now they're final fired. Okay. You guys as well. Now it's supposed to be random each hex, but again, that's doesn't make much sense. What do we have here? 2, 3, 7. If you bypass for 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna send you somewhere else. 1, 2, 5. 6.5. If I CX, I come to this location. Yeah. And that way you can advance in. and rally those dudes in your next turn. Now we are in defensive fire phase. Now I got to decide, do I want to try another OBA shot? I might be able to see that, but it would be a +2, so it's not going to be accurate. And I cannot see this guy because the woods will block my line of sight to that. What to do, what to do. Um, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's it for that. Advancing fire phase. We could have 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 5, have to be on the 2. So there's no point in you firing. So it's going to be 2 up 3. And nothing here. So let's go route. Do we have any routes? You're disrupted, so again, you can't move. That should be gone, though. I forgot to do advancing fire for here. So we have a breeze blowing from the northwest, so that would mean you're at a -1. Um, six. EC are moderate, with a -1 would be enough to do it. All right, so you have a. We're going to burn down the house. All right, you're at a 0. 6. DD2 is at a +1. Oh, yeah. CC2 is at a +2. And a +1. That is a whole lot of flame. All righty then. Advance phase. Now you guys are going to advance here. Oh, I forgot to DM you. Ah, dummy. Oh well. You're going to advance to there. You guys are all going to come up to here. You have to route back to this location. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got to come to this location. Turn 5. We're just flying through the turns, flying. All right, so we need wind change. Die roll. No wind again, no gusts, and no random event. So rallies. Only on the Russian side. So I need 8, 8, and a 7. 8, 8, and a 7. Okay. Here we need a 7 and a 9. All right, so you guys are back in action. Oh, advance. You'll advance into there from the last turn. We need to get rid of the pins. Start again. Rid of defensive fire. And we'll go right to prep. Let's start off with blasting you guys. I can't see you guys because you are blocked. Shit. I guess I'm firing on you guys then. It's going to be on the 20 up 1. Again, a 10. That's like 3 10s in a row from that guy. What the hell, man? We have an 11 on the 20, which is a NMC 70. Heat of battle. The broken guy is a half squad. Guess I should do the heat of battle first. +2 for Russian is a Bazoik. So you're Berserk. Which means before you take your morale check, you have to see if you're Berserk as well. If it's fail, the morale check, you become berserk, I believe. If they pass, they become berserk. If not, there's no change. Okay. So you failed, so you're not berserk. What about you? Nope. And the broken guy. Really? Okay, then. Interesting. Interesting result. Now I have to do 2 checks against you. You failed yours, so you will revert to a half squat. What I want to clone you. And you need a 2 check as well. You're fine. Woof. All right. Very, very interesting. That could have got better. Could have gone better. Our 9-1 command die roll here. And we have command, so now we can blast those guys. Again, +2 -1 will be up 1 on the 16. Another 10. 11 on the 16 is a pinning. Really? Really? 458, 447, 226, and 337. You guys are pinned. Now, I could fire a 2-up-1 on the off chance. 6 on the 2 is also a pinning. 2 more chances. 1, 2. Look at that. Everybody's pinned. That's a shitload of 10s I've been rolling. Yeah, not a good day for the Russians, I gotta be honest. I'm not gonna move. No point for that. Defending fire. 5, 2, 1. What are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're gonna be long range. So that's gonna be 7 half would be 3, barring a panic. It'll be a 2 up 3. All right, you guys, barring panic, will be 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 11, 12. On the 12th table, half would be on the 6 up 1. That's another 10. Route phase. We have no routes. Dance phase. I think I want to stay where I am. Do I want to move you? Now, you're going to go berserk. Right now, you're in line of sight, which means you're going to come in through L6. Even if I was in this building, I would not be able to see you. Which means you're going to have to kill those guys. Any rate. Yeah, all right. So let's go to the Soviet turn 6. All right, first things is we got to make sure we get more human waves on the go. So this +3 is going to be no joy. And we have to do wind change die roll, no random event. I need a 6, so no random event. And we have rallies. So you are coming back. And I believe that is it. You could try self-rally. Oh, you're disrupted. So you'll come down there. Forgot the advanced fire again. God damn it. All right, you. Nope. I guess you're gone. What about you? 6. Not enough. You? Yes. Oh, yeah. And you. Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty. Let's go to Russian prep fire. I do not believe you have any. You guys are all advanced attitude. You're berserk, which means you have to move. So let's do an action die roll. You panicked. Are you shitting me? What about you guys? All right, that is a move command. You guys. That is a move command. How are we going to do this? Let's move the half squads and fire the full squads. We'll bend the rules for this one. So you're going to fire on the 8 table, +3 or +1. 8 up 3. Let's do 8 up 3. Wow. All right. So for the cowers, so 5 on the 6 is a 1 morale check. Wow. All right, my leader. Fearless that he is, breaks. The 468 below him breaks. Next, good, and the bottom guy is good. Pinning task checks for the LMG and the bottom guy, all good. Wow. Alrighty then. Let's go to move. And we will do the berserks first. Oh, you panicked. That's right. Let's move the mandatory moves first. So you're going to be going 2, 4. Now that would be blind hex right now. 6. And 8. Now that blocks line of sight because this is a level 2. However, you blocked as well. Maybe that guy. Yep. All right. So you can see this guy here. So what are you? This +1 is a 5. 5 is a 447, a 426, and a support weapon, which is going to be a LMG. Now, obviously, you're not going to shoot, and you'd have to lose that in order to see. You could see this guy here. So I'm going to take a shot at this guy here. Don't want to do that? I do have this coming in. Yeah, I'll do that. See if I can see it for starters, because then your concealment's busted, which it is. All right, so you are a 6, which is going to be a 527 and a 426. Okay, now you guys are all human wave for now. All right, so who else can you see? We said we were going to fire, so that was a range of 11 hexes. So I could fire the squads, but I don't think I will. I'll fire the LMG or the machine guns. So that'll be in the 12 down 4 to this location. I could spray fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could spray fire 6 firepower down 4. I want to do that. 6 firepower down 4. Holy shit. So that is a 2 on the 6, which is a 1 KI hay. And no rate. You and the 527. So it's you are gone. Top guy first, and then the 447. So you are gone. And you're broken. Wow. Everybody else is fine where you are. And then we have you guys moving here. All right, so that is an even number, and that's an odd number. So evens get 1 command, that's a 3. A 3 is going to give them assault move, friendly control in LOS, move command 5. Friendly unit in LOS, assault move in location with higher TM, most targets available. Double time if necessary. Now, because of where you are, you cannot see these guys. So you're just going to move 1 hex, assault moving. And then I'm going to fire my squad. So it's going to be on the 8 table with a +1. So that's a 9 is a pinning task check. 1, 2. The 447 is pinned. Oop. Which is fine. I think I just wanted to get line of sight anyways. And now you guys get an odd command, so you're your own as well, and that's a 6. 6 is a full move, random at roll at start. Full move, roll at start. That makes no sense. Now I don't know what's there. Probably a squad. If I come this way, it would be nice if you were a berserk. How would you move? What would be a good way to move? I can move here for 1, 2 for here. You would be able to shoot me. You can't see, nor could anything else. I might be able to get that shot off as well. Or do I go through the grain for 3 and advance? Well, you're a conscript, so you only have 3 moves. So I'm going to put you assault moving to Z8. You need to make your own command die roll, which means you panic. This is going to start sucking if I'm unable to fire. You and you need command die rolls. 1, 2. All right, so the bottom guy panicked. You are alive. So if I fire 6, it would be 6 up 1 because I think I clipped the grain. Yeah, I do. So 6 firepower up 1. All right. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. Oh god, he's good. So that is a 2 residual in that location. And I said I was going to assault move, so that's fine. Now you guys are free to move. If I go here for 1, that would be 2. That would be 3. I would have line of sight from this guy. And I would get final protective fire from him. 2. What would be a smarter way to move it? Jump the hedge? Because I can still get shot by him from that location. Let's try you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you'll be on the 2 table with a +1. Let's see if you can do anything. All right, so you can. You're going to fire, assuming you have line of sight. What did I say it was? To that guy. Yes, 7 hex range +2 -1 will give me a 2 up 1. 5 on the 1, cowering. 5 on the 1 is a pinning task check. He's pinned. All right, well, that solves that problem. And then you guys are odd as well, which meant we said it was a what do we roll? 3? All right, you're an LOS, though you are extreme long range. And it is a VPO building. Assault move towards it. Now that doesn't make any sense, so I'm going to overrule that. The CX comes off. You're going to go 3, 4. No, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's a smarter play. All right, defending fire. Do I have any more? No. Hell no. Nope. All right, so no defending fire. Any advanced fire? I have these guys. So that's going to be 1 +1, so it'll be 2 up 3. And that would be on the half table. I could fire group with you. That would be 2 table up 1. No, because you would be halved twice. So you would be on the 1 table up 1. Another 8. Perplexing. Flame spread. So this is a -1. 0 modifier. To spread to you, and you spread. All right, EE3. Yep. DD3. Nope. Wait, that's a +1? No. And then CC3. Oh, hell yeah. All right, burning down the house. CC10, not attached. So there'll be a -2 to that. So yeah. No joy. Route phase. Do we have any brokes? No, I could start moving back with you guys. Where would you have to route to? CC5, I guess. Yep, okay. You have the route as well, so you have to come back here. And then we have advance phase. So you guys all advance, and you'll all be visible. Not you. You two will become visible, and you cannot see that. So you'll still be concealed. you two will activate. So the guy on the left is a 6, which is a 527 and a 426. And then this guy here is a 3. 3 is going to give us a 447 and a 527. All right, and you stay as a suspect. Other advances, you're going to come there. That's funny. Oh, I never moved you guys. You guys are not panicked. So let's pick up the ATR. Give it to the 527. And I think we're going to assault move into there, and then we'll split up. We'll put you here, and you're going to sit here. And I may as well move you guys forward as well. May as well. Let's put you there. All right, and then we are done with this turn. Any concealment gain? Nope. No. No. All right, so we're into the German turn 6. All righty then, let's do wind change. Now, we do not have a random event or wind, and we have no rallies. Yeah, we do. What am I talking about? So you need to make it 5. No. Russians, you have no leader. And the Commissar crew, oh, they didn't advance. That's where they're advancing to. That's it for routes, I guess. We have a prep fire phase, so let's go you first. Command die roll. You're in command. And you're going to spray fire your 8 firepower plus 1 on each location. 8 up, 1. 6 and the 8's a 1 check. So you, Broken and Yellard. You're fine. 237 is fine. And the 447 is broke. Now, 2 snipers. Uno, dos. And I do have rate on my support weapon. So that'll be 6 firepower, up 1. 9 on the 6 is a miss, no rate. So I'm done with those guys. Here. I need to make a command die roll. All right, so you don't panic. That's good. Now you're going to fire 4 flat. 3 on the 4, a Russian sniper. 3 on the 4 is a 2 check, which is just enough to break. Russian sniper, no play. You guys need to make your own command die roll. So LMG and the other guy. Okay, the other guy is not panicked. So he will fire onto this unit here, which would be a 4 up 1. Yeah. 4 up 1 into this location. So that's going to be an 8 on the 4, which is a miss. Let's go to move. You need a command die roll for that, 9-1. You're just going to salt move into K4, and then I'm going to move you forward into the area up here. If I move you, that would look like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I move into here, I would probably block line of sight for him. You might be at a 1. That would be a 1 down 2. If I jump the wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, he cannot shoot me. All right, so can he even move? Yes, he can. So that's 2, 3, 4. All right, really don't have a mobile reserve at all, do I? That kind of tanked. Oh well. All right, let's go to defending fire phase. Do we have any left? We can fire group, barring panic. That's going to be 4 up 3. Cowers, so it'll be nothing. Be 1 up 3. Sniper check? I don't know. You guys can't see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Here. That's a 7. So you'll be able to fire 2 up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And you are fine. Now you guys don't panic as well. So you're going to fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 up 2. That's a miss. Advancing fire phase, we have nothing to shoot. Nothing can see, but I got to spread some flames. Let's start with you first. So 6 to spread. You're not attached, and you're at a 0 modifier. 9 would be a 7, so yeah, you would be a blaze or a flame. DD3. Yep. And now we gotta see if these ones turn into fire. All right, you first. Yes. You. Yes. You. Nope. What about you? Ah, hell yeah. Okay. Getting hot in there. Route phase. All right, so you guys are going to come back here. That would be 2, 4, 2, 4. Um, hmm. All right, you have to come back. So if you go this way for 3, 4, 5. Right, next phase, advance. I'm going to come into here. That way I can shoot you up and the berserks when they charge. Now, I want to move to here. I'm worried about this guy making an end run because all I have is broken units here. Although I could fire this across the way. It's not too bad. Do we have any concealment gain? Yes, you. No. You'd have to roll for it. Nope. All right, so prep's gone, resid, defensive fire, and pins. And we're into Russian turn 7. Now, they have not even entered the BPO board, and it's only 3 turns more before I start rolling for the end. So first things is I need to make a +3 roll to see if we get even wave, which we don't. Yeah. All right, rallies, wind change. So we have gusts. Great. So something's got to spread at least 2 downwind. Now we do have a house here. So I guess I'm limited to that. So there would be a flame in this house location here. And there'd be one here. And all this. Yeah. All right, so that's Gus. Gusts are in effect. Okay, so we have no more reinforcements coming yet. Let's go to rallies now. So you do have a berserk leader, so you need a 6 snake eyes, and you need a 4. So snake eyes and a 4. Here's a self rally. And here's this. Actually, that would not be a self rally. It would be these two here. So you are rallied. And what about you? Yes. All right, so you both have rallied. Do we have any shooting? Let's put you guys up top. You have an automatic move command barring panic, which you don't, so you're gonna move. You guys, 1, 2. You both have fire commands, so that's fine. So you're gonna group as a 4 firepower. Now, 4 up 1 or 4 up 3. I think I'll do the 4 up 1. 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. Leader 468, 468. So you're all good. You're all good. All right, you. What are you doing? Now that is a fire command, so you're gonna fire 2 up 1 at this guy here. 3 on the 1. 1 check. Wow. Groovy. What about you guys? You don't panic. Now that's a move command, but I could fire as well. I would have a 4 up 2, 8 up 2 shot to this location. Yeah, I think I'll overwrite the move. I don't know if it's wise or not, but I'm just gonna prep fire. So that'll be on the 8 up 2. Yeah, should have moved. Barring panic, you're gonna move. You're panicked. Wow. Wow. So much for the end run. What are you gonna do? Now you're technically still part of a human wave, so barring panic for the group, you're all gonna move. and you have to take your own roll. What are you doing? You're going to do a move as well. All right, so that was kind of easy. So everybody's moving. Berserk units first. Now you can see this guy here. So let's go. What would be the fastest way? 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd come here. Well, you would come to this location, and then these guys will be closer. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to fire on you when you're here first, though. I'll fire these. So let's do the 10-2 command die roll. Watch him panic on this time. And then we're going to do, because you're in command now, because of his command radius, we're going to do a 8 down 1. Fuck. Seriously? So they're a coward. Now they're going to FPF when they come into the location. Oh wait, no, they're led by leader. So they're only first fired. Whew. Thought I just screwed myself. All right, so now we're going to have you guys. You're going to fire on the 20 table down 2. And you roll another 10. 8 on the 20 is going to give us a 2 check. Leader and half squad is fine. And no rate. All right, so you come into the street. I'm going to hold fire from you because I don't want to break yet. I'm going to have to fire when you come into my hex. So I am going to fire you guys again. That'll be on the 4 table. Down 4. Ah. 6 on the 4 is a NMC. Yeah. All right, so the leader and the squad. Damn it, damn it, damn it. All right, so you'll enter the hex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here you're going to final protective, so you'll be tripled and halved, which will be 11. Tripled is 33. Halved would be 16. 16 down 3. 16 down 3, yeah. 8, 5. 5 on the 16 is going to give us a 3 check. All right, leader is wounded. And the half squad is reduced, gone. Okay. Oof. That was a lot spicier than it needed to be, I can tell you that much. All right, that's the mandatory moves. Let's do the other moves first. Now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, so you're even, odd, odd, odd. So the odd numbers are going to do a 10, which gets us a, if known target exists, assault move in location with higher TM. Now, you do have a target up here. But I think I'm going to well, first of all, you have to move forward. I could pivot and come this way. Because you're still a human wave. So that would be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. Yeah, that'd be fine. You also get your own command, so that's going to be a 5. A 5 will get us friendly unit LOS. Nope. See, move command 5. Double time, eh? Random at start. Roll at start, I should say. So I only have 2 choices. I can come this way or I can come this way. Now, I'm thinking, given that these guys have final fired, I'm just going to double time, come this way. Now, are those... Okay, no conscripts. So you're going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. Now, defending fire, I'm all fired out from what I can see, I think. Except for you. I need 2 8s. Top, bottom. Panicked. That's not good. You can't see. I could fire a 2 if you can do something, which you can. 2 up 1. 5 on the 2 should be a NMC. Yeah. All right, so you are broken as well. Now I am all tapped out. Again, I do have an FFE on call still. I could do that, but I really don't have any targets yet. All right, let's go advancing fire and we'll do some flame spreading. So can you jump to E10? Apparently you can. All right, let's spread some blaze for you. Yep. You. Next. 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 And next. And you. This is a wood building, so you think it's an 8? Eight spread. So, no, just a flame for now. Advancing fire, you've lost your squad, so you're gonna have fun. And I think that is it. So I could fire you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 6th half would be on the 2 table. On the 2 table, plus 3. 2 up 3. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? 3 would be a pinning. 2 up 3. Nope. And you guys cannot see in fire. All right, so route phase. Preps. Defensive. Route phase. So you can come to here. No, you can't because that's closer. You'll come to here. And then back to here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so then we have advance phase. So you'll come into here. You guys will come up this way, I think. Now you guys are in advance, so if I move you here, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? Let's come down this way. You guys are in CC for now, although that's probably going to change. You guys are in a bit of a bind here. I could go to here, or I could just move forward. Yeah, let's do that. Let's split up. I'll move forward, and that way I can still fire if I need to. All right, and then we have CC. So Good thing hand-to-hand's not in play, so it's 1 to 5. What does that even look like? 1 to 5, 1 to 6. I need Snake Eyes. Now, we are not open terrain, or we are, so there's no ambush. So I need Snake Eyes. Holy shit. Well, that was close. And 9 to 1 is 8 to 1 odds. I need anything but a 12. Yeah, all right. Any concealment gain for the Soviets? You? No, you can't roll because of that. So, no. No concealment gain. All right, German turn 7. I'm gonna take a quick break there, guys, and I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes, okay? Thank you guys very much for sticking around and watching my day-long stream of solitaire. Hopefully you're enjoying it and getting something out of it. And I'll be back in a few, okay? Already back in action. A little bit of a break. We've been going 4.5 hours already. Not too bad. Not too bad. We still got one more game after this one too. So, all right. So we're in the German turn 7 rally phase. Let's go wind change. No random event. No change to our fire play. Oh, I need to put more smoke out though. Smoke, smoke everywhere. Oh, I never rolled the CPU flame. No, I did. I rolled low. All right, so rallies. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do. I keep forgetting this guy. All right, so he needs a 9. Welcome back to the party, just in time. And then you need a 10. Um, so your leader's gone, which means you can't rally, nor can you. The DM will come off. Let's go to prep. What do I want to do here? Let's do you first. So your command die roll. All right, we have an 8, so you're in command. That's good. Baby steps. Which means you're going to get a fire command for 8 up 1. Yeah, 8 up 1. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. Oof. So you're 7 up 3 would be 10. So you're actually ELR'd. Wow. Good shooting, Tex. Uh, 10-2 command die roll. Barely in command, but he is. And we're going to spray fire these 2 locations again. So that's going to be on the 8 table, down 1 on each one. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. So 1 check for you. It's enough to break. And a 1 check for you. Now that would be just a break. And I do have rate, so I could fire 6 up, 6 down 1 on each location. So 7 on the 6 is an NMC. So you gone, and you are gone as well. I still have rate. However, I have no targets. No, strike that. I think I can see you. You're going to be outside my... no, wait. Because I fired on you two. My covered arc is this way. So I should be able to see you for fire on you, which I will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blind hex, blind hex. Up a level. So this is not a blind hex. All right, so I can fire, because it's still at rate, I can fire 12 firepower down 1 onto you. Eight on the 12. 1 check, we looking? Yep. 1 check for you. ELR'd and pinned. So you're pinned. You're ELR to a conscript and broke. And that was my last shot for you. Good shooting. I do have you guys now that could fire here. That would be 1, 2, 3 if I spray fire, and 2 if I don't? Now that would be on the 8 table, up 1. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go 8 table, up 1. That's an 8 on the 8 is an NMC, so the 447 is broken, 527 is good. Mm. All right, I don't see any targets yet for my OBA, so it looks like I'm going to go right to move. You are going to assault move into X5. I think that's it. Yeah, that'll be it. All right, so Russian defending fire. Now you can come back with long range 2.5. That would be 5. 6. Barring panic. First group, second group. No panic. So we have 6 firepower, up 3. 10 on the 6 is going to be nothing. Here, not panicking, so you're going to fire 4 up 2. Yep. You have no target. All right, let's go to advancing fire, of which I don't have any, and then route phase. Now, you're going to hang out. You're going to come back to here. And you're going to come back to this location. No, you can't again because you can see him. So you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I forgot flames again, didn't I? We have 3 spreading flames. This would be -1 and 0. So let's do -1 first. Yes. CC9. No. 0. So that would be enough. One more. Yep. You to see if you turn into a flame, which you does. And you to see if you turn into a flame, which you do not. Whole lot of burning going on. Oh yeah, spread to this location here. Nope. Okay. That's it for the routes. Let's get rid of some counters. And we will go into the advance phase. You'll come back here to the house. Yeah, it's fine. You can stay there, I guess. Alrighty, that's too easy. Let's go into the Russian turn 8. First things first, we roll to see if we get more human waves, which we don't. And now we do 2 self rallies. So you're going to be 1. No, you're not. You're going to be 1. And you're too far away. Oh, you guys here. So you'll be 1, and you'll be 1 right here. Nope. And 6. Oof. All right, so let's go to prep fire. Um, Germans are all good. Let's lose the pins. And we have to start doing some movement. Now, what are you going to do? 8 is a fire command. So you could fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 halved. So it'll be a 2 up 2. 3 because you're CX'd. All right, so that's gone, and you're marked with a prep. What are you doing? That's a move. So the whole human wave is going to move. You guys have nobody. What about you? That is a move command as well. I think I may as well move. Now, what about you? Okay. So we're just gonna go to the move phase now. Let's start with you guys. All right, so you're gonna go forward for 1. You're gonna become known now. So this plus 1, so it's a 5. And the 5 is a 4, 4, 7, 4, 2, 6, and support weapon. Support weapon is going to be an LMG. All right, so I can defensive first fire now. Uh, 10-2 command die roll, barely in command, but you are. And so we will fire. On the 20 table, down 2. 20 down 2. 7 on the 20 is a 2 morale check. So you need a 5, broken, and a 6, broken. Now I have no rates, so I'm done with that. I could fire you, I think, but I'll wait till you move 1 more. Let's go like that. All right, so you need to make your own command die roll. You're good. So you can fire 8. 8 down 1. 8 down 1. 4 on the 8. Excuse me. 2 check. Heat of battle. Russian plus 2 is a battle hardening. Interesting. All right, you guys are no longer a human wave because you're broken. So you have to move independently now. That's a 1-2. We fired 8 firepower, so it'd be a 4 residual in that location. Excuse me. I could final fire 8 firepower half. It'll be 4 down 2, which I may as well. 4 down 2. 4 on the 4. 1 check. Yeah. So a 1 check for you. is enough to break you. Wow. All right, and now it's you guys. So you've moved 1, 2. You can only move one more, so you're going to come to here. I'm going to Final Fire, which will give me now 4 plus the LMG will be 6 flat. 7 on the 6 is an NMC, so the conscript is pinned. The 527 is good. You guys, what am I gonna do with you? All right, you're an odd number and you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're odd as well. So odd numbers move is gonna be a 7. 7 gets us a full movement factor towards nearest friendly control VPO. Stop upon location with a TM target available. So that's too easy for you. You're gonna assault move into this building. You will hopefully have a chance to fire on him, which you do. So you can do a 4 up 2 shot. So it's going to be a miss, and a 2 up 2. That is a 5 on the 2, which is enough to get an NMC, I believe. Yes, NMC and the Russian sniper. All right, so he's broken. And there's a sniper. Wow, the Russian attack has stalled, and you as well. How am I going to move you? Now you are conscript, so only have 3 move. I could assault move into here. If I assault you into this hex here. Why would I do that? That would draw fire from you. If you guys then advance into FF8. Oh, you should have been concealed too. That would have been concealed. All right, so in that case, I'm just going to assault move everybody into this location here. Now I'm going to try and defensive first fire, so that's going to be in command. So that is 6 firepower, have to be on the 2 flat. Wow, wow. 3 on the 2 is a 1 check. So much for concealment. And the Russian sniper. So Commissar. Ha! All right. And the 426 is fine. What did we say? It was a 3 on the 2 is a 1 check. Yeah, wow. 426 is fine. That's funny. And the 447 is fine as well. Now, task checks for pinning the conscript and the 447. So they're all fine. I have 2 German snipers and the Russian sniper. So let's do the Russian. No, German. So both Germans are missed. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. Russian sniper. So I need 1 more sniper. Yeah. Bad day for the Russians. 3 for 2. 1, 2. Alrighty. Top down. 1, 2, 3. So you are a half squad. Okay. I should probably just call this game now because they're not going to win. Barring a ginormous wave and a really long game. All right, you final fired. And we're now into defensive fire. So you're going to fire 6. Let's fire into this woods here. See if I can see it. Yes, I can. That is through 3 grain. So what plus the woods is 4 on the 8 table. 8 up 4, which is enough to DM. That's the important thing. Not that it matters again. It'll be my turn next. So we have advancing fire phase, which everything is dead, except for you. So that would be a 1. You would be 2.5, 3.5, round up to 4. So there's no point firing the conscript squad. So you're going to be on the 4 table, up 3. Nothing. We have flames to spread. So here and here. Let's start with FF9. EE9. All right, turn U3 to flame. Starting here. Nope. Yes. Yes. Need a 9 here. Nope. And spread to U. That would be a negative. All right, so let's get rid of some defensive fire markers. Prep fire. And we'll go to the route phase. So you guys are gonna have to keep coming back. So you guys are gonna come to here. I don't think it matters. You're just gonna be inside. If I move all the way back to here, I would not be in line of sight from you, which gives you some respite from the shots. 2.5 squads. So if I then move you guys into here, 1, 2, 3, 4. You may as well stay there. You guys. Oh, it's only the the commissar that's wounded. Now that's funny. All right, you're gonna move back, and you guys are gonna do what? Let's go to the advance. Now I'm gonna split up a little, so you guys will come here. You have no target. What if you move into that location? And then I have to deal with you. Where do I want to move you to? If I stay together, you're going to get shot by the 9-1. If I move into the open, you're going to get shot by the 9-1. Let's move you out to the street. That'll probably force you to fire. If I move to here, you can be shot by both. What to do, what to do, what to do. If I move here, shot. Move here, dead. If I stay here, I'm not moving anywhere. That's fine, I'll stay. I will stay in that location. All right, so we are into the German turn 8. Wind change, no random event. And we have rallies for the Russian. All right, I have a commissar. Not enough. All right, so let's go to prep and we'll start with our 9-1. He's panicking. Non-LMG, LMG. Okay. So that's going to be on the 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. 527 and the 426. Russian sniper goes 5 for 2. 1, 2. You're not in line of sight, but you are pinned. And the German sniper. Oof. 4 for 1. Man, these guys cannot get away from this guy. Top down. 1, 2, 3. Really? So you're gone. You're a half squad. Okay, and you guys are DM'd now. So you guys are fine. I don't have a... I could fire on you. All right, 10-2. He is in command, and we will fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would be on the 16 table, down 2. 6 on the 16, rate on the heavy. 2 check. Woof. All right. 9-1 here. If I wipe these guys, I'm just going to call the game here because I don't think there's any way the Russian can get anywhere close to getting what's required. Yeah. Right now it's 37-0 for them, so they have 0 points. And I get 4.5 VP for the human waves that entered. So the human waves alone will put me on top, let alone the VPOs. So yeah, let's play this turn out, and then I think we'll call it. Now I could spray fire 2 firepower, flat and flat, or down 1 and flat, or I could do 6 flat. Let's do 6 flat into this guy here. Yeah. All right, 6 on the 6 is a 1 check, so you need a 1 check, and you're broken. Yeah. All right, that's going to be it. We'll call this game as it is, and again, there's no way that the Russians can come back to this. Let's see if we have any more waves. So right now it's turn 8. Turn 9. Wave entry. We need a +3 to this. That would be a 5, so there would be a wave. 1, 2. G and GG is too big, so it's got to be another one. Q and B. Too big. W and U. UVW. Yeah, it's going to be another 3-person, 3-unit human wave. And we start rolling for game end. Yeah, no, we're going to call this one what it is. All right, so let's save this one. Alrighty, so we'll save that, close it off, and then we'll open up our last game for today, which is going to be the big one, Red Factories. The German turn 4. Alrighty, shall we dance? All right. So, just a quick recap. I'm nowhere near to pushing across the roads. This here is severely slowing me up, as well as the counterattack that happened on the Russian first turn. So I'm kind of behind when it comes to securing something across this road here. Now, on the next turn 5, I start rolling for game end. If I roll a 1, then game's over. And again, I'm not in any kind of position to force it. I do have 2 planes, even a Stuka Ace at 10-2. However, he ended up missing his bomb attack on these guys here. And so now I'm just stuck with 4 firepower MGs, which are shit in heavy terrain. So I might be able to blast this guy here if I can sight him. But anything in the open, maybe. But if it's in a building, I'm probably not going to hit it. All right, so we do a wind change. And we have a 4. Now, if we had interrogation in effect, obviously I could play that. But typically it's not recommended for solitaire, so I'm not going to use that. We do have 2 self rallies that we can do. Where are all my broken guys? Oh, all over the place. Here's one. All right, so you're back. You have a leader, non-leader in the open, so you need a 6 or less. Yeah, 6 or less. No. All right, so that's it for self rallies. Now I have to do normal rallies. So let's start over here. I need to fix a coax. Nope. This 7 needs 8 down 4, so 4 less. No. And a 4 less. No, close though. This guy in the open needs 4 less. Nope. You're in a shell hole, so it's not considered open ground, so you don't have to move. And here I need snake eyes. 3. Oof, close. Getting there. Oh, this was an 8. I should have tried that. Here we have a 9-2, so that's going to be a 9, of course. And here will be a 9 as well, or 10 actually. Welcome back to the pate. And then we have here, so we have a DM'd 8. That'll be a 9 down 4 is a 5. Nope. Now for the Russians, they really have a lack of leadership. Here we got a commissar, so I need a 7 and a 6. So 7 and a 6. Both of you are casualty reduced. Okay, that didn't work out as planned. All right, so that's it for the broken units in the rally phase. And let's go right to the prep. Now, I think hey Joey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I do have a pre-registered hex. I still have OBA. I'm thinking of dropping an FFE directly on here. So let's do that. Now, the problem, of course, is that I'm at 9 black and 6 red. So I need black for access. Okay. I have access. If I want to convert to an FFE, because these are unknown, I need another black. Yes. All right, so I managed to get it. So a target hex for a 4 or less. All right, well, one tried, right? Now, direction and distance will be halved. So we're going to go 4 or 2. 1, 2. Unreal. Unbe-real. Okay, target hex can't crater, so we do have a chance of rubble catching fire, and we have to activate him. So on the 16 table. Okay. Alrighty then. So that is +3 is a 5 on the 16. It's going to be a 3 check. Possible critical. All right, so are you activated? AC is 3, and yeah, so you are activated. What are you? This 7? 7's nothing. +2 if in hold, so that's a 9. So it's going to be a squad in that location. All right, so here we have a squad. What kind of squad? It's going to be a 4, 5, 8. Or no, 628 assault engineer. Well, that used to be there. All right, so we have a 628 assault engineer that's going to die because he got a -4 KIA. All right, so yeah, you're gone. And chance of fire. Stone rubble, I believe, is a 9. What's our EC? Is 0, so no fire from that. Now let's do a 16 on this guy here. Now he would be at a +3, 4 for the seller, 5 +6 because of the terrain. So that's going to be a 10 on the 16, which is enough for an NMC. Oof. All right, so you have a good chance of being activated. Yes, and you're going to be this up 2 is an 11. What's an 11 get us? 2 squads, leader, and a support weapon. All right, squad. So again, a 628 assault engineer, and a 10 gets us a 527. So we have a 628 and a 527. We have a leader, which would be a 7. -1 is a 6, is an 8-0. Possible commissar. No. So we have an 8-0. And a support weapon. We have an 8. What does an 8 get us? A mortar. 3. Change to... Change squad type to a half squad. You're in a cellar, so no, you're not going to do that. You're just going to stay in your squad. So we do have a fortification roll, though. Now this is a -1, it's a 4, which is just entrenchment. So if there was a chance of booby traps or something, we may have had that, but we don't. All right, and you guys have an NMC, so 8-0. Yeah, thanks for coming out, buddy. 527 broken, and the 628 is fine. So you're broken. Now you need a leader loss morale check for the broken guy. He's fine, and the 628 is fine as well. Excuse me. And this location here, we have an 8. Now that is just a shell hole, so it'll be a 9. On the 16 is a 1 morale check. 1 morale check for you. So are you activated? 5 would be... Oh, hell no. -1. Nope. -1 for this. And that's it. So it is not activated. It is a dummy. And I can't do anything else. So this gets flipped over to an FFE2. And we can do the rest of our shoosting. Now, how am I going to do this? I got to kill you. I have to kill you. Why don't we start with the tank first? So he needs a command die roll, which he does make. So he's going to fire with his 2 acquisition. +4, 5 for buttoned up, down 2 would be +3, would be a 5 or less to hit. That is not a hit. I could fire the 3 BMG, but that would be stupid, so I'm not going to. Let's look at you here. 9-1. 9-1 command die roll. All right, so he's in command. Everybody within 2 is in command as well. So I can fire, what do we have here? 9, 16 table +3. 16 up 3. Another 6. Wow. 9. 9 on the 16 is a 1 morale check. Oh, finally broke. Now, one thing I'm really hurting on here is heavies, because again, I'm playing the leaflet house rules, which removes all the rifle company HMGs. So there's 4 HMGs I'm missing. Probably one reason why it's taken so long to do anything. All right, so you guys now have freedom of movement. I should fire on you though. Let's do that. If I fire group, that would be 8, 16, 16 up 2. You should have activated. 1, 2, 3. You should have activated as well. 1, 2, 3. You should have well. Yeah, let me fire. What the hell? I'm going to fire 16 up 2, and then I'm going to activate those units. 11 on the 16, I think, is a miss. Pinning. All right, so he's fine. Now we'll do those activations I should have done. So you need a 3 or less. Yep. This up 2 is going to be a squad. Squad's going to be another assault engineer. You need a 4 or less. All right, because you're adjacent to a factory, you get a further -1. So you're activated as well. This up 2 is an 11. 11 gets us 2 squads, leader, and a support weapon. Possible fortification. Squad. 447 and a 447. Nope. Might be a 628. Yep. Another assault engineer. Jesus. 628 and a 447. And a leader. -1 will be an 8. 8 gets us a 7-0. At least they're not killing me with the leaders this time. That's good. A support weapon is going to be a 7, which is nothing. And then a fortification roll. 6, so no fortifications for you. You gonna move? No. I'd like to know why sometimes it doesn't work. All right, that sucked. Up here on the roof. Anything but a 6. This up 2 is a 14. Hopefully it's a gun because it's on the roof. Yeah, fortification and guns, so it won't be on the roof. Squad is going to be a 4-2. No, that's a 5-2-7. Yeah, 5-2-7 up on the roof. You here as well. So, you're gonna need anything but a 6. Oop, wrong one. Anything but a 6, so you're good. This up 2 is an 8. It's gonna be a squad. Squad's gonna be just a regular 6-2-8. Because that's what we need. You can't see. I think that's it for the activations I missed. Yeah. All right, back to the shoesting now. Command die roll from you. What about you? And the bottom guy. Yes. All right, so you're panicked. So I can fire 8 firepower. 4 up 2. Yeah, let's fire 4 up 2. I really got to break this here. 4 up 2. 9 on the 4 is jack shite. You need to make a command die roll. So you're going to fire 4 up 2. 2 up 2. That's a miss. And the tank. Do you have a target? Yes, you could fire straight ahead. You could also shoot this thing. So you need a command die roll. Now, if I fire straight ahead, I can fire my machine guns. If I fire at you, it'd only be the coax. So let's fire the machine guns first. So this is going to be 8 up 3. Nothing. The main gun will be a 4 plus 4 plus 3, so 5 or less to hit. No, actually, he should have been concealed. All right, so you've prepped. Now you need to make a command die roll. Okay, now I can fire this, and I'll move the half squad. So that's going to be on the 8 table, plus 1. Uh, 8 up 1. Shit and Shinola. Command die roll from you. The 9-1 actually. Actually, the 9-2 here. All right, so the 9-2 is in command, which makes this 9-1 in command, which makes this 8-0 in command, and everybody within 2 of him. So you are in command. That should have come off. That was just created. Let me fire 4 and then I'll advance. I really don't have much options for movement. So let's go up here, 4 up, 3, which is enough to DM you guys. All right, so that should have come off. Let's move the 4, 6, 7 here. Now I could 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're gonna move. You guys are gonna fire. It's gonna be 12 firepower to the ground floor. Yeah, 12 firepower to the ground floor, and the 548 is gonna move. Now I could fire this guy and be 16 up to the top floor, plus 3. But I think bottom floor is fine. 12 plus 3 on the bottom floor. Hopefully low. That's not low. That is shit. Look at this. We just started the game and look at all the red. Unreal. You guys could fire up top. That would be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15. 16 firepower would do that with a +1. 16 with a +1. Five for eights, man. I gotta move him. How about this guy here? That would be on the 8 up 1. Yeah, no, I'll fire that. So all together, that's going to be 16 firepower, +1 up top. It's a little bit better, but not much. 7 on the 16 is a 2 check. Broken. Just broken. Yeah. And no rate again. Now, so that's good, which means you guys can now move. You can move. Everybody here is going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could fire on here. That would be 9 on the 8 table up to half for the commissar. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All right, so as I said, it's going to be an 8 and a 4 up to... Whew. All right, so a 5 on the 4 and a 5 on the 8. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check, and on the 8 is a 2 check. So the commissar is a 1 check, which unfortunately he still makes. Oh, you're going to be one of those difficult things. And a 2 check for you. Seriously? German sniper, nope. Oh well, maybe you'll reset later on. Alrighty, so I have a 9-1 here, and I must kill this heavy before it kills me. Now, I cannot see you, so you're going to have to take your own command die roll. You're in command. You do have 4 firepower with a +2. 4 up 2. Or do I want to move? If I move to here, I have no shot. To 5. If I use my leadership maneuver, I can come all the way to here, which would be stupid because I would be point blank with 24 fire or 22 firepower. +1. So I guess I'm doing a 4 up 2 shot. All right. And you guys, you are not in command. 5 for 8 at the bottom. And the other one. All right, so you're not, which means you can move. You are, which means you can't. So let's put the move on you. All right. Now, do I have any other shooting? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I gotta move. I'm not ready to move, but I must move. All right, let's start over here. You should roll for activation as well when I advanced. 2 hexes away with a +2. So let's see, are you activated? Oh wait, you're in a cellar, that's why. You're in a cellar. Can you do anything? Nope. Well, there goes that idea. All righty then. So let's start with you. You're going to salt move into here. You're going to salt move over there. You're going to salt move here. Why? I have no idea. I think it's to give him a target. That way I don't fire at this guy here. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so let's see you panic, hopefully. You don't. All right, so you're going to first fire on the 8 table. Flat. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. And heat of battle. Oof. 8, battle hardened. Woohoo! All right, that worked out. Now you can final fire. That'll be on the 4 table. Flat. 8 on the 4 is going to be nothing. That worked out famously. All right, now you guys, however, if I move you first, you assault move here, you claim wall advantage. You guys will be forced to fire if you don't panic, which you don't. So that's going to be 8, 16 up 2. Oh. 4 on the 16. That can't be good. K3. Really? Oh, wait. That coward. 4 on the 12 is a 3 check. I mean, not much better. Unless I roll that. Holy shit. Did that just work or what? Wow. That's enough to make you start drinking. So we have 6 firepower residual. Now, that means if I move into here without using a salt move, that would be at 0, which would activate you. All right, so you're not going to use a salt move. You're going to go 2. Now, that would eliminate moving in open, so you still be at a -1. So you would actually have a chance to activate now. And you are in a VPO location. Only for advance. So it looks like you're only going to have a -1 for activated Russian. Oh, no, wait, that's only advanced too. Oh, yeah. First one. All right, so you need a 4 or less. That's activation. This up 2 is an 11. Squad leader and support weapon. Yep, squad. 7 is a 447 and 10 is a 527. 447, 527. We have a leader. We have a 5. Not elites. So a 5 is an 8-1. Commissar? No. So we have an 8-1. And a support weapon is an 11, which is an ATR. It's not assault engineer, so you have an ATR. And then lastly, a fortification result on the off chance. We have a 1. Obstacle or entrenchment is a 4. Obstacle. So we rolled a 4. 4 is wire. Which is not going to happen. So he's in a building. Although I guess we could have wire outside the building. I don't know if that's a thing or not. You are in a stone building and you got wire. I don't think that's going to fly. All right, so we will not use the fortification results. Come on, work. All right, now you guys are overloaded in this hex. So if you fire, you're going to be at a +1, which will cancel out your leadership -1. So it's just the -1 for moving in open, and you can only fire the 4. You could fire the ATR, but yeah, so you're going to stay concealed. The 8-1 and the 447 will fire on here, so that's going to be a total of -2 +1. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be on the 2 table, down 1. All right, nothing there. You could fire on the 1 table, down 1. Nothing there. All right, so you're final fired. We spent 2 so far. Let's go for 4. You can't fire because you already have, and you're adjacent. So you could fire now. So I'll spend 4 to go into the shell hole. All right, so that means, so you're going to fire now. That'll be 2.5, 3.5 on the 4 table. So you're not going to fire the ATR. So it'll be on the 4 table with a -1, +2, -1, +1 on the 2 table. 4 table, +1 on the 4 table. All right, so you are done. Oh wait, I already final fired. So yeah, that's a miss. Now I could late CX and come into G4. Is there a reason to do that? I want to stay here so I can fire on you because you're overloaded, which is going to give me a -1 to my shot. All right, let's go to you guys. Now, if I want to move you, what would be the best way? Jump the wall for 3 into the shell hole. Advance. How to approach this? I need to move my armor around. You need to come over here somewhere. So if I jump the wall with my armor. All right, so he's in command. Start up for 1, 2, 3. Turn for 4, 5. Stop for 6. And I will fire in the advancing fire phase. Now you can assault move under the tank. It will still count as moving, so you won't get any concealment or cover, but you can claim the shell hole, so that'll be a +1. You cannot fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. So it looks like that's fine, which then means I can move my 5, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. Progress? I don't know. All right, I want to move you guys here to draw fire. So if I move this guy here, that will claim wall advantage. Which means this guy would have to fire. Let's see if he can. They don't panic, so you could defensive fire. It's going to be on the 6 table. There's something wrong with the game here. It's all buggy. That's going to be on the 6 table, +1 for debris, 2 for the wall. And so +3 on the 6. Excellent. All right, so you final fired. Now, that would be a 6 down to the 2, or 4 down to the 2. So there'd be 2 residual in that location. Now you guys can go 1. Uh, 2. You get the wall. And you guys would have a chance of firing. Barring panic, witchy panic. Okay, it's coming around. It's coming around. All right, so that is pretty good. 1, 2, 3. I could pay 6 move to go into here. 5 move. 3 is the wall. plus 2 is that. That would put me in here. You would then have to risk break. Oh, you haven't first fired yet, or final fired. You guys have a chance of breaking. You would have to final fire. So let me do that. You're going to jump into the debris. You'll get the wall because you guys are in the building. You guys will final fire. So it's going to be on the 8, up 1. Yes. Nice. That's going to be down on the 6, your conscript, so we'll actually go down to the 4, half of which will be a 2. So there'll be a 2 residual in that location. And your final fire. Now you guys have to take a task check to see if you final protective fire. Modified by the terrain, which is going to be a net +1. So the 228 and the 527. +1. So the 527 would fire. So they would final protective. Well, he would. This unit would not. So that's going to be on the 4 table. Up 1. Four 1. 8 on the 4 is nothing, and you are pinned. Well, sir. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, you're panicked. Now, you have, unfortunately, too much firepower to engage. If I move you guys... Okay, how am I going to do this? Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puts me in the shell hole. But then I would risk activation from these two. Actually, I would not be in the shell hole. 1, 2, 3, 4 would get me wall advantage. And risk activating you two. And you might have to do it again. So let's do the DC. We'll bypass the fortified building for 1, 2, 3, 4 comes into this location. Now you need to do a task check to see if you fire final protectively. The 228 will pass. The 527 will pass, so they will not fire, which means you have a chance of activating with a -1. So you need a 4 or less. Okay, that works out. And you as well. Now you are not in a VPO. And you're not adjacent, so that 4 is a miss. Wow. Okay. Now, okay, now we're cooking. Do I want to bring you in here? Or do I want to move you over here? I think I can move into this location. Come the advance phase, especially at the pin 527. You might voluntarily break and run, but the 527 is kind of stuck unless he also breaks. I think I have enough to deal with that. I really have to hammer this though. So do I just assault move into here? Or do I come to this location and bring more? Yeah, we'll bypass 1, 2, 3, 4 into the opener. All right, so we're down to our last couple here. So let's go 1. 4. I did prep, so this would actually be DM'd. I forgot to put him on. All right, so a panic would be really nice here. 11 double is 22, up 1. That's pretty good. 12 on the 20 is a pinning task check. And he is fine. And no rate. Sweet. Now, you would risk activation as well because you're now within, so we can see if we can get you up, and you are in a... that's a miss. That is a miss. Now, you are at 3 hex range with a +1, if I can see that location, which I cannot. What about you? Yeah, you're up on the first level. You can see over the hedge. So you have a chance of activation as well. Unless I roll that. Now, you are in a VPOs -1. And that is it. So you are also a dummy. That's a lot of clearing up done by that one squad. All right, that's it for move. Let's go to defensive fire. Russian artillery strike. 33 is a no. All right, let's get rid of the resid. Now we can start firing. So you finaled. You finaled. Finaled. You guys can fire. So you're going to be on... Who's your target? I guess this guy is. 1, 2, 3. So you're going to be half for 3, 5.5. It'll be on the 8th table with a +3. 8 up 3. 9 on the 8's a pinning task check, which he is fine. Okay. You don't have a target. What about you? What are you going to do? Not going to panic, so if I fire you... So do you have a target? You can fire on him too, so it'll be 2 up 2. Cowers. So 2 up 2 would be 1 up 2. So 4 on the 1. 4 on the 1's an NMC. Ugh, I'm gonna fail. Yeah. Break. Goddamn snake eyes. All right. What else we got? A 527 up on the roof. He is not panicking, so he's gonna fire 2. What do we hear? Oh, we're not overstacked, are we? No, we're not. Yeah, you'll fire on here, so it'll be on the 2 up 2. That's nothing. Here, they don't panic. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. So it'll be on the 6th table, up 2. 6 up 2. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. So the 4, 6, 7, well, the 7, 0, I guess. He's pinned. 4, 6, 7, and the one with the ATR. Everybody's pinned. One, 2, 3. So you're going to fire on this guy here. You're just in a shell hole. So that's going to be on the 2 up 1. Nothing. Over here, we have a 9. That's a fire Well, he's not panicking, so I think you're gonna fire on this guy. 4 up 2 or 4 up 2? Let's go up this guy 4 up 2. Good. You're fine. You're fine. You're panicked. You shot your load. I rolled an 11, so you could final fire. So that would be on the 4 up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Pinned. Seriously? Ugh. All right, that's going to be it. And then we will go to the advanced phase. No flames to worry about, so we just have advanced shoe sting. So let's fire group. No, you're going to fire 2 +3 -1 for overstack would be a +2 on the 2. 2 up 2. 6 on the 2 is a pinning task check. Pinning task check for you. The 447 and the 527 is pinned. All right, that's you. Advance fired. Now we have the tanks. Let's fire the... I can't see you. You're going to fire into the ground floor. 8 halved is 4 machine gun power into the bottom floor. 4 up 3. That is a 8 on the 4 is a miss, and Russian sniper, nothing. Now the main gun. +2 +3. +6 +6. 2x range brings down to a +5, so that's going to be a miss, but I am acquired. Troops underneath. So you're going to assault fire with a 4, 6, 7.5, so we'll make it. So it'll be on the 6 table, up 3 on the ground floor. That's another sniper, and an 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. So task check for you and for you. All right, so you're pinned. And Russian sniper, nothing. All right, you guys, we have 4, 8, wrong, 4, 6, 10 on the 12 table. Now I could do on the 6 up 1 and 6 up 3. I'll do that. 6 up 3. All right, that's nothing. And then a 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. So you are groovy. All right, so you guys have all advanced fired now. All right, so you're going to be firing on a 6, 12 table, up 3. 12 on the 12 will be nothing. Here, so 5 halved is 2.5, halved is 1.25, doubled is 2.5, 3.5 rounded up to 4. So you're going to be on the 4 table, +3, 4 up 3, nothing. All right, I think that is going to be it for the advanced fired. Route phase. So residual, prep, def. Who is broken? Attacker first. So now you're pinned, which means you can't come any closer, which sucks because I'm going to be overstacked if I move back there. I guess I'm staying where I am. Now you guys could 2, 4, 6. You could route to the rubble. Or I could stay where I am and just not worry about the advance. Oh, I never fired this guy. 2 up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning task check. And he's fine. Sniper? No. If I move back, I'm not going to be in the action, but I want to move my other guy up. So you're going to go 2, 4, 6, and you will not be able to reach the rubble. All right, so that's going to be it for the German route. Let's do the... let's do the Russian route. Now you have to move. So you can go 2, 3, 4, 5 into this location. One. No, you can't, because the minute you come to this road, you're going to see this unit here in the wall. So you cannot do that. You have to run this way. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 for the wall, 5 for this location. Oops. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And what other routes do we have for the Russians? Now you have a commissar. Do we want to move away? I don't think we do. We could go in the cellar. That would protect us for a while. Let's do that. We'll come into the cellar. You guys are overstacked, so you're going to have to route out of it. So let's send you in first. Where would you go? You can come here for 1. No, I guess you'd have to come here. That would be 3. Six. All right. Now you could also retreat to there. I think the 8-1 would stay, although if I run the 8-1 back with them, I can rally them all in the next turn. I think I'll do that. That makes sense. All right, now you don't have to route because you're on the upper level. And we got problems here because we have units that are pinned. Now, I could voluntarily break, and I would go 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do that. I could break him, because then the pin wouldn't affect the ambush roll. He'd still be under strength, but at least he won't have the ambush roll going against him. I think I'll do that. So you're going to break. You're going to come 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe that is legit. Now here, we're kind of in the same quandary. If I come back to here, 3, 4, 5, 6, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Let's break him. He's going to run back to here. The question is, does the 228 join him? Because he's going to get his ass handed to him. But if he breaks, he won't be coming back anytime soon. Meanwhile here, you guys are going to move into the next cellar. Get away from the OBA. And you're going to have to move as well. So you're going to come back to here. I guess that's okay. I think that's fine for moving. Let's go to advanced phase. Now, if you want to move you, first of all, let's get this building under control. We'll move you up as well. You'll move closer. Now, I can move you into here because yeah, it won't be overstacked. Do I go into the... No, that would be dumb. You'll stay where you are. You're gonna come here. You're gonna come here. Now, if I move to here, I'm gonna go into combat. So you're gonna go in for the 458. You're gonna go in with the 458 as well. Bring in the 92 with you. You'll advance into here, and you're gonna go up against the 228s. All right, CC and CC. Okay, now here I'm pinned, which sucked because I wanted to go forward. You guys will all come forward. You'll come forward. Everybody move forward. Except for you. That'll be it for the advance phase. So then we can go to close combat. Are we done with our advances? I think we are. Now, if I move you to here, you will have eyes on this location. All right. Unfortunately, I got a pinned, but c'est la vie, c'est la vie. All right, so let's go into close combat, of which I have 2, you, and you. So we have -1 for the Russian, -2 for the German. So the German is a 0. The Russian is a 4. So I have ambush. And I am at 9 to 4 odds. Now if I go hand to hand, 9 to 4 is 2 to 1 odds. I need a 7. I have an ambush for 8 and a Knight 2 leader for 10. A 10 or less, and I can take him out. If I fail, he will be at 4 to 9, which is 1 to 4. He would need a 4 or less because I have ambush on him. So I need a 10 to kill him in hand to hand. Ugh. Holding my breath. All right. Sweet. All right, here we have stealthy. Where's the other one that's not cooperating? We have stealthy for minus. No, wait, you're not. Does that qualify? Elite and first line infantry are stealthy, so they are considered infantry. So they would be stealthy. So that's a -1, and I am flat. So I have a 3. The Russian has a 1, which is not enough for ambush. So I am at 10 to 2. 10 to 2 is 4 to 1 odds. I need a 9. I'm not going to do hand to hand. I need a 9 to kill him. He'll come back with against the LMG. That is not enough. And then he'll be coming back at 2 to 5, which is 1 to 4 odds. He needs a 3. Shit. All right, so we're in normal hand to hand. Normal melee. No hand to hand. Okay, well, that's it for that turn. Let's go to the Russian turn 4 and move things along. All right, so first things first is we have a random event. 4, no joy. Next we have 4 self rallies for the Russians. Now that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're definitely going to try. Nope. You would be a 3, so that's not a hope in hell. But I think you're going to be my best bet. So you need a 3. And you need a 4. And then I need 1 more. Let's go for you. You need a 3. Okay, all right. So no self rallies. You need a 6. All right, so you're gone. And you need a 9. All right, you're back. You need a 5. And you need a 6. All right, you're back. All right, now the Germans. So we need a rally from you. You need a 9. Barely, but you'll do. Here we need a 7. Here we need a 8. Coax. And here we need a 3. No. All right, that's going to be it for, you're going to keep your DM and go to the rubble. That's going to be it for the route phase, or rally phase, excuse me. Let's turn that off, and we'll start with a prep fire. Do they get an artillery strike? 45 is a nope. Okay, so start with you. Action die roll, if you please. We have a 7 is a move command because you're advance. Do we want to do that, or do we just want to fire? I think I just want to fire. So you're going to fire on the 8 flat. 4 on the 8. 1 check, 2, 2 check. 4 on the 8's a 2 check. Broken. You. That is a fire command. So you're going to fire 4 up 1 to this location. All right, so you're done. What about you? 6 up 4? Nope. Let's find out what you do. So you don't panic either. Now, you really have 3 targets you could choose, I think. No, 2. You're going to fire on this one. So that's going to be on the 6 table up to 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. 7-0. Broken. 467 is good. ATR is good. And the bottom guy is broken. Sniper. No. All right, we have a guy up on the roof. That is a move command. I think I will comply with that one and move him off the roof. He can get to send where he is, so that's good. Now you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have only 1 target. Well, you could fire on these guys. That would be either way. You're firing on the 2 table, barring panic. What about you guys? You don't panic either. So that'd be +1 for CX. So let's fire onto this guy here. No, let's not do that. Let's fire separately. So you're going to fire a 2 firepower attack up 2 here. That's going to be nothing. You are going to fire. I think you're going to fire on this guy here. That's going to be 11 halved is 5 plus 4 will be on the 8 table. +1 for the CX I took off. 8 up 1. I don't suppose there's a conscript there. 3 on the 6 is a K2. God damn it. Ugh. All right, you got rate. May as well use it. So we have a 4 MGs flat. +1 for the CX I took off. And you broke your medium. Why can that have been the first shot? What are you doing? You have a fire command, but can you see anything? No. No, you can maybe see that. No, you'll clip the wall. So you're just gonna hang out. I'm going to conceal you now just in case I forget, which I probably will. Because I don't think anybody can see you. And you, barring panic, will move. Now you... I haven't seen any panics yet, so I better start panicking soon. You're going to move. The 447 is going to fire onto... Oh, the rubble would be in the way. You can't see. What about that way? Nope. So you guys are going to move. What did I roll? 8? The crew's going to move. The squad's going to stay where it is. Action die roll for you is going to be a 5. 5 again is a fire command. So 1, 2, 3. They're both the same. So you're going to be on the 4, 6 table. You're going to be on the 6 table with a +1 onto this guy. Yeah, no problem there, Larsto. Yeah, it's been going for 6.5 hours. Yep. The bot will be up, so you can always catch it at your leisure. I figured, what the hell? Why not? Made up for not doing it last night. So yeah, 6 up 1. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. That sucks. Because I cannot make morale checks. That's ELR. Well, what are you doing? 10. You're doing nothing. You're hanging out. What about you? That is a move command. Now, do we want to move? Where would we move to? We'd probably have to move this way. First of all, I could fire into close combat. I am only a crew. It is something Russians would probably do in this context. So that would be on the 8 table, up 1. Yeah, let's do that. I think Dave would have no problem doing that, so. For some reason, my concealments aren't coming off. So yeah, 8 up 1 into this location. So 8 on the 8's an NMC. So the 548 is good. The DC 548 is broken, and the 228 is good. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess that would work. Wow. Some crazy mofos. All right, so let's do this. We said was a move command, eh? Yeah, let's move because we want to get into this combat and help resolve that. Now, that leaves you. Panic? Fuck. All right, on the 20 table up to 11 on the 20. Rate on the heavy. 11 on the 20 is an NMC. Hey, I made a morale check. Sniper. 6 up 2 is 12. 12 up 2. That's going to be a 9 on the 12. Rate again. And an NMC. I knew it. It's too good to go. And they're going to go again. 12 up 2. Rate 7 on the 12 is going to be a 1. 1 check. All right, fine, sniper. There we go. North sniper is going 1 for deuce. It's you. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I guess you're coming right back to here. Who are you going to tag? Dare I guess? Leader 548, 548. Fuck off. They just rallied and you just broke them with a sniper. God damn. Oh, wait. Check fire. I got to do a second sniper. Yeah, so only one of them is broken. And rate again. 12 up 2. Rate again. 7 is 1 check. Um, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And once more, for guts and glory. All right, made that one again. Keep going, burn out the barrel. There we go. 9, 11 on the 12 will be nothing. That was a tear that the thing went on. All right, I think we're done with the prep fires. Let's go to the Russian movement phase. Now we have some movimento. So we have odd, evens, and odds. So let's move the odds first. So the odd move is going to be a 7, which gets us a hold attitude move. Full move, roll at start. Now, for you, it's going to be easy. You're just going to salt move into this location. The 8-1 will stay behind. No, the 8-1's going to join you. Because we have a commissar who's going to join this guy here. All right, now you have to roll random at start. Now you're going to run up to here. 1, 2. Yeah, you'll come up to here. And you'll fire, assuming you make your command die roll. Four up 1. That would be asking entirely too much to actually hit that damn thing. Okay. I got options for this guy. So let's do the even numbered move. Now he gets 10. A 10 gives him a if 3 good order targets is assault in location with higher TM. So you're basically going to move down into the ground floor. And that is it for move. Oh, I forgot to do local counterattack. 56 says no. All right, so now we can go to defensive fire phase. Let's start with my OBA. We have an FFE2. I do have to move it. If I adjust back onto my pre-reg, I would need a 4 or less to be accurate. So let's do that. Okay, it's accurate. Whoopaf. FFE2 going down, so nothing in the target hex. This is a +3 on the 16. 9 on the 16 is a 1 check. For the 9-2. Woohoo. The 458 is good, and the 628 is broken, and the 458 is not pinned. All right, this location here with a +3 is going to be a 10 on the 16. 10 on the 16 is an NMC, so we have activation potential. We are activated. This up 2 is a 12. And a 12 gets us a squad fortification and a gun. Okay. Squad is a 447. Suns are going crazy outside. Whoop. 447. Now we need a gun, which is a 7 outside, and that is a 76 long artillery piece. That's going to be a treat. And a fortification. We have a 2. Now a 2 gets us an obstacle. Another roll is a 1. AT ditch. All right, so I'm in rubble, so there's not going to be any AT ditch there. Alrighty, so we're going to do a normal morale check for the 228. That's what I like to see. And the 447. That'll work as well. Now, no flame caused. I do have a chance of breaking that gun and maybe torching it. 5 on the 16. I don't think it's going to be good enough. No. Yeah. All right. That gets flipped to an FFEC, and we can do the rest of our shooting. Now we have a 9-2, 9-1 here somewhere. All right, so let's fire you. All right, you're DM'd. Let's fire onto this location. Let's make a command ride die roll first. All right, so you're in charge. Now you can fire 8 up 1 to this location. 8 on the 8's an NMC. And you're fine. You're going to fire on this guy here. So that's going to be 8 up 2. 9 is a pinning task check. And it is the Russian sniper. All right, you're done too. Hey, Jim. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, it's going to be a long day. I'm going to play this until I'm done. Or the 4 o'clock, and then I'll probably take a break. All right, you need your own command die roll, so that's a 7. Now we have 9, 7, 16 firepower, up 1. 10 on the 16, could have been a lot better. 10 on the 16's an NMC though, which he fails. Break. And no rate on me. What else do we got? We've got you. Now, you fired. You should have acquisition. Where's my acquisition? Because I fired at the guy here on the ground. Did I delete it? A1 command die roll. He's acquired though, and he's AFV, so he is good. That's going to be 8 firepower plus 3 onto the 628. 6 up 3. Nothing. And then the main gun plus 1 buttoned up plus 3 down 2 would be a plus 2, 6 or less to hit. It's not a hit, but he's acquired twice now. 8-1 here. All right, you have to fire on this guy here. Now that's going to be a 4 up 1. 5 on the 4. It's got to be a 1 check. Yes. Please fail. Thank you. I finally broke the last assaulting 527. Here you need a command die roll, which you fail. This 9-1 here is in charge. Now he's going to fire where? Onto this? Yes. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're going to have to pay +1 for the vehicle, which will cancel out the leadership. So you only have a +3 terrain effect on the 12 table. Yeah, 12 up 3. 8 on the 12. Should be a 1. Yes. And a Russian sniper. 1 check for the 8-1. Broken. 228. Good. And the 447 is pinned. Sniper. Sniper is not. Now I don't have rate again, so that's kind of shucks. You're gonna fire, assuming you are capable. You're gonna fire a firepower machine gun on here +3. That's gonna be a miss, and you're gonna fire the main gun as well, which will need a 4 or less to hit. All right, so acquisition. Um, you really have no target. I could fire upstairs, but you're going to be gone for failure to route. And I might risk breaking you. I'm very tempted to frickin' shoot into this combat myself, but that would probably be stupid. Do I have any targets? No. Do I have any target from you? Maybe. Let's make the 9-2 command die. Well, you don't have to because you've already made it. Let's see if we can see into this location. Nope, we're going to block it. Oh yeah, I got these guys here as well. Oh, I should have done it on him. Ah. All right, let me hit him with the frickin' Stuka. All right, so what are my modifiers? Oh, I should have hit him with the Stuka when he was moving. What am I looking for that? I missed my window. Sucks. Air support. Sighting task check. Now we have target is not entirely concealed. There's a -2. We have a friendly unit within 4 is going to be a +1 for a net -1. And he is a -2 leader, so it'll be a net -3. So sighting task check. Yeah, he's good. Almost a mistaken attack, though. That's kind of scary. All right, so you need a 4. 4 firepower. And no modifier. 8 on the 4 is nothing. And then you move on top. Oh, wait, you're pinned now, which saves my bacon in the close combat. You move on top. Again, you're on the 4. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Yes, we have an NMC for this guy here. I guess that would be a strafing run. At any rate. Heat of battle. Uh-oh. +2 for being a Russian. Isn't that enough to go berserk? Why, yes it is. All right, so you're berserk now. And on the plus side, you're no longer pinned. However, you cannot enter combat because you're no advancing for berserk for some strange reason in this game. Wow. Now I do have another guy I could fire on you. That would be a strafing run. So if I start here, 4 hexes away. Target is not entirely concealed as a -2. No friendly within 4, so I can hit him with a 10 or less on this task check. Oh, mistaken attack. No. Ugh. All right, so you got to target the closest unit. Closest in hex to the aircraft's initial target and is not in a blind hex. Now, I have 2 to choose from, this one or this one. So I'm going to choose the unfortified wood building rather than the fortified stone building. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all right, so that's a mistaken attack. Wow. Sucks. All right, so I need to do a 4 up 2 attack on my own unit. Watch me get a critical. That's it. You're a blind hex. I guess I would be coming in like this. Either way, I'm only going to be able to hit 1 hex because the row of buildings will be blind hexes as I approach. So yeah, so I'll be missing the guys in the shell hole because there'll be a blind hex when I move to this location. Strafe, strafe. So I peel off and I'm back in action. Okay, I think I just escaped there. I'm pretty sure I did that one right, but mistaken attack. It is a thing. Other shooting. I think I'm back to you now. So you're going to be on the 4 up 2 into that location. Okay. And then that leaves you. You have no targets. I think I'm going to send you down here to deal with this shit. That's going to be it for defensive fire. Advancing fire, we have no flames. And do we have any advancing fire? Yes, we have 4. Halved is 2, doubled is 4. You're not going to fire into that combat. This would be a 1 firepower attack, and that would be a 1 as well. That's not going to be any effect. You can't, you can't, you can't. I think that's it. All right, route phase. So let's get rid of the preps. And what is broken for the Russians? Now, you here are on the upper floor. You cannot move this way because you can see this unit. So you're gone for failure to route. You're broken, so you're going to come back with the commissar. You have to low crawl away. You're going to low crawl to this location here. You're going to move back out of the way so you can cover in peace. And you here are in a bombardment, so you have to move as well. Let's go to here. And you guys can run to here. Now, that would be 1, 2, 3. You could continue on because the next house is there. So let's put you here. And you're going to sit on top because you're not DM'd. All right, that's it for the Russians. Let's, oh wait, I got to move you. You don't have to move. You're going to have to go this way though. So that would be 2, 3, 4. You would not be able to enter because there's a wall in the way. Then you'd have to be in the shell hole to avoid interdiction. And now we can do the Germans. So how do we do this? All right, first of all, you're going to get into the rubble. You guys are going to low crawl back to your master. You're going to go 2, 4, 6. You have to leave combat because there's a crazy berserk dude beside you. Now you can go into this location because I have a leader there. No, I can't because I have to go upstairs. I will have to move upstairs because I cannot stay next to that location. All righty then. Now, what else do we have to move? You have to move. You're going to go 2, 4 into this location. Can't believe you guys just rallied and you broke by a sniper. Unreal. And that's going to be it for the route phase. Let's go advance. Turn that off. Get rid of the broken. Now you can what are you in a house here? You're in a house. It is the German turn next. I think you're going to stay in the building. I think so. You're going to... Now, actually, I'll move you forward. I'm going to move the crew forward so they can take their mortar back. You're going to stay so you can shoot. You can't advance because you're berserk. You are in an FFE. If I move you to here, you would be outside the FFE, and you could affect that combat. Or I could stay with my +3 on the 16 table. I think I'm going to stay where I am. Yeah. I'll stay where I am. All right, so that's it for advances. Yeah. All right. Close combat. We've only got the one. Now the broken dude left, so I'm at 5-2. Should be 2-1 for me. Uh, 5 to 2, 2 to 1, 2 to 5 is 1 to 4. So he needs a 3 because we're in melee. And I need a 7. Wait, that's the Russian first. Then the defender is a 7. So I got casualty reduction on the crew, so it is gone. Just in time to face off against a berserk dude. All right, so we're into the German turn 5. Start rolling for game end after this turn. Game turn. All right, so pins can go prep, residual, def. Alrighty, wind change. We have a 6. Does not affect anything. What is broken? Just about everything. I get 2 self rallies, so that'll be 1. Nope. This guy here. Yes. All right. Other rallies. I need a 7 and a 4. So 7 and a 4. Should have done that the other way. Here I need a 7 and an, yeah, nope, I need a 3 and a 4. 3 and a 4. The rest do not score. Here I need a leader to rally. Whoa, heat of battle. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Broken. He is Bezoik. He is, in fact, Berserk, which means he's probably going to charge this guy here. Now he has to convert everyone here. So the 4, 6, 7 is a task check. Passes, so he is. This guy. Task check, so he passes, so he is. This guy fails, so he is not. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, here I need a leader to rally. Nope. I believe that is it. No, I haven't done these ones, have I? I need a 4 and a 5. 4 and a 5. Yeah, I think that's interesting. Russians. Now we have a commissar here, so bye-bye, leader. Actually, I guess you're wounded. Well, commissar with the leader. Would that be a wound, or would that just be elimination? I think it's just a wound. And you need an 8. 9. All right, so you're back. All right, this 9 here needs to be a 5 or less. Nope. And this can come off. That can go. No leaders around. All right, I think we are set. So let's turn off that. And we're going to go right into the prep. Okay, so I need another fire mission. I'm going to convert in place. So let's get out the cards. I need black. I got black. All right, so convert in place. And we launch an 80 millimeter into this house here with a +3. 9 on the 16 will be a 1 check. Good enough for Axis Sniper. Hey, look at that. It is a South Sniper going 4 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to come to you. And you're already broken, so you're going to be a half squad. This gun. No effect. This gun. No effect. And we'll flip it over. FFE2, and we'll do other shoosting. Okay, so I have this clown here I got to deal with. So let's start with the 9-2. Yeah, let's start over here. All right, so 8-1, command, die roll. You're in command. You're going to move. You're going to move. You're going to fire. I want to fire on this thing. That would be 8. 8 up 2 into that location. 8 up 2. Could have been better. 9-1 here is in command. And what do I want to do here? Now I gotta watch out for my lines here. So this guy here, if I can bring him to this location and he lives, then I can have a nice clean perimeter line to here and across. So let's see if he can move. He can. All right, back to you. I think I'm gonna fire. Yeah, I gotta fire on these guys. So let's go 8. 8 up 1. 8 on the 8's an NMC, so the conscript is good, and the 628 is broken. Wow, isn't that special? All right, so now I have a target for you. So put a move command on you. I have you. All right, you're panicked. What about you? You're good. Look at that waste. There's another snake eyes on a freaking command roll. All right, let's fire 8 firepower up 3 for the machine guns. Nope. And then the main armament. Up 3, down, or up 4, down 3 would be +1, so 7 or less to hit. That's not a 7 or less. You're in command. I could have used that roll. Let's go 4 up 4. Nope, down 1. So 4 up 3. 8 on the 4 is a miss and a sniper. Sniper. North sniper going 5 for 5. Where is my other sniper? Oh, here. Oh, come on. It cannot stay away from this freaking place. God damn it. It's going to come over here, and then it's going to come right back. So we need a 5 top down. Half squad, squad, leader, bottom squad. So the half squad is gone. And you're DM'd again. God damn it, man. That stupid sniper. Ugh. I'm almost afraid to shoot now. On a dumbass shot, too. Wasn't even a good one. All right, now you need to shoot that thing. So let's roll an 8-0 command die roll here. Nope. Can you make one? Nope. All right, you guys just hang out. What about the 9-1? Good thing he's a 9-1. That would be the 9-2, which means the 9-1's in, which means everybody within 2 is in. So I can fire onto this location, or do I move? What am I going to do here? I could assault move into the brick. As a matter of fact, no, that was in the Russian turn. I need to get into this building, so you're going to move. You're going to move and support this effort down south, which is really bogging down. And you will move as well. All right, so back to you guys. I think we're all going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could fire 4, 12 plus 4. 12 up 4. Do I want to do that? 12 up 4. I think I do. All right, 12 up 4. Nah, fuck. All right, so let's get this building. Let's get this building. And the rubble was mine for a brief moment. Back to you. You have acquisitions, so you're going to need a 10 or less to get command, which you do. And let's fire your 8 firepower machine gun into this, +3. Nothing. And then the main gun, 5 or less. That is rate. So now we have a -2 with a +4. It'd be +2 would be a 6 or less to hit. That's not a hit. 9-2 is in command, which means I think I'm going to move, except for you, I'm going to fire. Now, do I want to move you in first and then, because I'd have to endure an 8 up 3 attack, or I could go op fire. And that would be 6. That would be on the 12. Actually, no, that'd be more. That would be doubled, so that would be 16. So I think I got to fire. All right, so you're in charge. Let's fire. So we'll put 16 flat into this location. And of course, I'm going to roll in high again. 9 on the 16 is a 1 check. All right, 1 check for the Berserk dude. So that would be casualty reduction and then gone. So you are in the sin bin. I guess the high rolls work both ways, so I mean there is that. It means you gotta move. Means you can move now. As well as you. What are you gonna do? Let's move you as well. I'm not sure where yet, but I'm gonna have to move you. All right, 9-1, you're up to bat. Again, a snake eyes wasted on a command roll. 5 up 2. Yeah. Fuck. 8 on the 4 is a miss. Fucking sniper. Oh, God. All right. That's going to be it for prep fire. Let's go to... Did you fire? Yeah, you did. That should have been a flip 2 if number 2. Let's go to move. All right, so I got a Bezoik dude, which has to move first. So you guys, taking your ATR with you, are going to go... What do you want to attack? We have 2 squads and a leader. We have 2 squads and a leader. That would be... rubble is ambush terrain. We're berserks. We'd be penalized. If I head to this location... So 2... let's get some defensive fire options on the go. So start with you. All right, so you're going to first fire on the 8 table flat. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. Leader 467, 467. So you're a half squad. And a Russian sniper. No. All right, so that's you. You have no target. You can't see. You can. Oh, I didn't try and repair the gun. All right. 1, 2, 3. So you're going to be firing long range. So that'll be 11 halved is 5 on the 4 table flat. Provided they don't panic. So an 8 on the 4 is going to be a miss. So that's you guys. You're behind a cellar or in the cellar, you can't see. That's going to be it. You would not activate, nor would you. What about you? I think you might. Yes, you're going to activate, as will you. Wait, where am I? I'm not in a shell hole. God damn it. What are those rolls again? We had a 6, should have been a 6 down 2. Actually, no, I would have come this way. Yeah, 2. 2 into the shell hole. This would be 4. 5, 6, 7. So I would have enough move to enter, so I don't have to go into Q4. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so in this location, you can now see me. Yes, so it would be a net 0 for you. 3 is an activation. This up 2 is a 5. 5 on the table. It's going to get us a squad leader fortification support weapon. So we have a squad, which is going to be a 527. And then we have a leader, which is going to be a 7. 7 gets us a 8-0 possible commissar. No. Support weapon is a 5, is a medium. And then a fortification roll. We have an obstacle. Obstacle is going to be a 2, which I believe is wire. Roadblock. All right, so we're in a building, and there cannot be a roadblock there. So we won't have a roadblock there. All right, you are this location here. All right, so 1, 2, 3. So you're going to be firing on the 6 table flat. 9 on the 6 is a miss, no rate, so you're done for that. You could fire. No, you got to be normal range. Now you cannot see, nor can you. Nobody else can see. You're in a cellar. So when you come up to here for 4, I believe you'll activate this unit. Nope, this unit. Yeah, just the one. All right, so first of all, let's subsequent final fire you or whatever. You're going to be 10 halved is 5, so you're going to be on the 4 flat. 8 on the 4 is nothing. What about you? You will be on the 2 flat. Nothing. You will activate. Hopefully not. Nope. And yeah, that's it. All right, so now you're going to enter this location for a total of 7 move. 7 move. Now you're going to activate. No, you can't because this is rubble. So you cannot see, no line of sight. What about you? This is debris. So that would be +1, +2. -1 would be a +1, would be activation for you. All right, you're active. This up 2 is at 10. Ten is a squad fortification support weapon. Squad is a 628. Normal 628. Fortification is fortified, and support weapon is a 4. Gives us an LMG. All right, so that's in this location. Now we said +1 on your attack, and you're going to be firing long range, so you're going to be 5 on the 4 table, up 1. That is a 8 on the 4, which would be nothing. I do have rate. I could fire a 2, up 1. May as well. Yeah, all right. So you're final fired as well. Now, other moves. So I'm in close comp. No, I'm not yet. I'm not a melee yet. You can activate, you know. So other moves. Now you are just going to assault move into here, which is going to activate you and you. So let's start with the upper level. Now that is stone, so you're going to be at a -1, so a 4 or less will suffice. All right, so you're activated as a 13, I think as a SPG, which means it's going to be, it's an AFV in upper level, so it's a non-event. That worked out really good. And ground floor, again, you'll be at a -1. Yep, this up 2 is an 11. Not as good as an AV, but it'll do. An 11 gets us 2 squads, a leader fortification, and support weapon. So we have 2 squads. A 5 is going to be a 628, just a normal 628, and a 447. We also have a leader. -1, up 1, I think. No, just a -1, so that's a 3, gets us a 9-2. And then we have a fortification, -1, so it is going to be fortified, and a support weapon is at 11. 11 is an ATR. Squad type is a 628, then assault engineer, so it's not. So it's an ATR. All right, so we got a fortified building location and an ATR as well. And we can get rid of that and put a fortified down. Okay, now you're probably going to die. Let's clone that and say we claim it before I die. So it's going to be a 8 firepower, flat attack. 8 on the 8 is an NMC, and I'm pinned. Now I could fire again, so that would be on the 4 table. 4 flat. 5 on the 4 should be a 1. Pinned again, so you're good. You're final fired, and you're done, which means you still good order, which means you can now activate. So, you need a 3 or less. All right, so you're a 4, you're not active. Okay, so meanwhile, moving on, you guys are going to salt move into here. You're going to salt move into there as well. Yes, back to you. What am I going to do with you? What should I do with you? 1, 3. You could advance to here. So that'll be 3. And you will be at a +1 from you. 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. He's good. You could fire again. That would be on the 2. 2 up 1. All right, so you're done. Now, what about you? You don't panic. So you're going to be firing on the 6 table up 1. 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is in pinning. Yep. Another test check for you. Sniper. Fucking sniper. It is the south sniper this time, going 2 for 5. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Alright, so you're pinned. And then we can do other shoosting. Now that was it. So if you fire again, you would now be on the 2 up 1. Alright, so you're done. Target, no target. I could fire you guys. Unless you panic, in which case you're not going to do anything. And finally, you. Now you would fire at the 2 table with a +1. Two up 1. Fuck. 4 on the 2, 1 check, and German sniper. I cannot make morale checks. God damn it. I cannot make a morale check to save my life. Back to you guys. Now, that's a first fire. You're done. If I assault move into the rubble, you would subsequent final fire, which would be on the 4 table. 6 if you use that. Six up 3. That is an 10 on the 6, which is a miss. So you're done. You're going to activate with a 3 or less. Nope. All right. You panicked. You can't shoot. Too high of a TM. And I think that is good for that. So that was decent. Now, yes, here would be a 2 residual in that location. If I move you guys to... Where do I want to move to? If I move to here, assault move into here. Let's do that. I'll bring the 9-2. I'll even bring you in. Now, you will have a chance of firing. You're going to be paying +1 for the FFE and +4. We'll assume you're firing on the 9-2 and the 4-6-7 when they come in. So it'll be 4 up 4. So that cowers. So it's going to be an 8 on the 2, which is going to be no effect. Which would be a 1 residual. Except the FFE would reduce that 1 to nothing. I believe that is correct. All right, and then you guys are going to move into the ground floor. All right, I think we're set there. Now, we have 2 squads. Actually, let's send the 548. If I put the 548 here, there's a chance you might final protective on it if you pass a task check, which you do, in which case you would not do it, right? I believe that's the way it works, so let me confirm. Oh, yeah, so you got to use the target's TM, and you have to pass it in order to fire. So I rolled a 7, and we have a +1, so that means you would not fire. Yeah, Vasily, yeah. Oh, yeah. This stack, man, like, I don't know what the hell, man. He's parks here, he goes away, he comes back. I don't know, man. It's like getting to me. So with a +1, you would have failed your task check, which means you're not going to final protective fire. Now I'm free to move you guys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the building. And I can actually go upstairs. Right. Now, you have to get down here and deal with this frickin' shit. How am I going to do that? Now, I can go 1, 2, 3, 6, advance. Is that a thing? Let's leave you aside for now. Let's move you guys down. So 1, 2, 3, bypassing 6. Command roll for you. All right, so that means you can move. Pick up the LMG for 1. 3. Sniper. Unreal. What am I going to do with you? I have a half squad. I must somehow attach him to something. What can I do with you? I could make a run for B11. If you die, I don't care. 1, 2, 3, bypass 4. 5, 6, advance. Let's do that. All right, you'll come back here. CXing. Yep. That sniper, I swear, that sniper's getting to me. All right, that took a very long time. So let's do a defensive fire. Oh, I forgot to move you. You've been out of action so long, I almost forgot. Let's run you down the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. All right. You're done to move. I believe that is it. Yeah. All right. So we're going to go defensive fire. Do they get artillery strike? 14 says yes. Shit. 1 to 3, is it the 50? 150 or the 70? It is the 150. All right. So we need a unit silhouette that's 3 or more closest to the enemy board edge, which I think I'm going to do you guys. Although, to be fair, I could do it on these guys as well. 150, that's going to hurt. Let's do a 1 to 3 to land up here. Otherwise, it'll land down here. All right, so it's going to land down here. Now, it has to land on the unit closest to the enemy board edge, which is going to be this guy right here. Now, deviation. Please roll a 4 or a 3. 5 for 2. You're killing me. 1, 2. All right, so we have shell holes already, so I don't have to roll again. And this gets flipped over to an FFE2. Wow, that was a scary one. Could have been a sphincter puckering moment. All right, so we need other defensive fires. I think everything is fired already that can. I really need to put fire onto this thing here. Yes, everything is fire that can fire, so we're going to go right to the advancing fire phase. Get rid of the defensive fire, and let's see what can shoot. Let's start with our berserk dude. So this is 6, tripled is 18, halved is 9, so it's going to be on the 8 flat. 5 on the 8's a sniper check and a 1 check. 2 check, my bad. So a 2 check for you. Good, and you're a half squad. And a sniper, no sniping. All right, now that is that attack. So what else can I shoot? A fire group. 4, 8, 11. 12. I could fire group 12. Half would be 6. up 3. Yeah, let's do 6 up 3 into this location. Yeah, well, let's a try. Everything's fired. You have to assault fire. Now, I could, again, that would be on the 6 table. Up 2. And I could fire 4. 4 even, because if you're claiming wall advantage against this guy, you're not in the shell hole. Or can you be in the shell hole and claim wall advantage? I think that's the exception. If I fire group together, it would be on the 8 table with a +2. Yeah, let's go 8 up 2. Cowers. So it's going to be a 6 on the 4, which is a normal morale check, which is a pass. And then we'll do 4, 8, halved is 4, up 2. 4 up 2 into this location. On the off chance, snuff the DM. And ground floor cannot see. You guys could fire, so that would be 4, 8. Halved will be 4 up 2 because of the FFE. 4 up 2, nothing. All righty. You can't see because of the rubble, and nor can you fire. Okay, so that's going to be it for the advancing fire phase. Route phase is next. Get rid of the preps. Attacker first. Now you can run to where? I guess this house. 2, 3, 4, 5. For 5. Yeah. I should probably run away from this location. Let's run away from this location. I'm going to run to... First of all, what is that anyways? That's a 548, isn't it? Let's run into the Fortified building. Is that even a thing? 2, 4, 6. Get the hell away from that sniper. Now you're completely going the wrong way. All right, that's it for the Germans. So the Russians now. All right, you have to leave this destination. You are disrupted, so you not. Although no quarter is in effect, so you'll always try and get away. So you're going to be gone for failure of route because you can only move 1 hex. You're going to come here for 3 and go into there for 5. Which means you guys are no longer berserk, right? Oh, that's going to be sucking up some pain. Maybe I should stay berserk. When do you lose berserk? Anybody know? Heat of battle. Berserk. Now, a berserking loses berserk status and returns to Gore whenever it eliminates all known enemy units in its location with either triple point blank or FT during the advancing fire phase. Or CC if at the end of a charge there's no known enemy unit in its LOS. After close combat, eh? So it never engaged in close combat. I believe that is correct, John. Thank you. Yeah, I believe that is correct. So they would actually stay. I have to kill them in triple point blank or close combat. Which, all things considered, is probably not bad that I stay berserk. I need the morale to take this hit that's going to be coming at me. Yeah, I believe you're right, John. Thank you. What are we even doing here? Routing. You can continue on to here, and then you can join the commissar. Except you would move in closer, so you're going to stay here. You'll stay there. All right, that's it for route phase. And we're now into the advance. All right, so how am I going to do this? All right, you're going to go here. Gives them a target, which means you guys can move into this location. Got too many good leaders there. What if you come here? And you're going to go here. You're going to come here, go underneath. You guys will advance to the debris. And here. I think I want to go into combat. Now, this is not ambush terrain. So I'm going to be at 9 to 5, which is not 2 to 1. So it's going to be 3 to 2 for me, which means a 6. And he can go 1 to 1 against either mine. So I don't have to worry about hand to hand. So let's put a CC on that. Other advances. You're going to come here. I don't want to be out of position for when the game ends, if it does end on turn 5. So I don't want to come forward. But if I don't, like if I come here to R4, these guys have to fire on him. Nobody can shoot at me unless this guy happens to rally. Do I want to do that? I think I do. If I sit in the shell hole, yeah, let's do that. That's fine. All right, so you guys are going to come to here. I will keep you in this location for now. Yeah, I think that's gonna. And you guys got to stay where you are because you can't advance when you're berserk. All right, let's go to that. Let's go close combat. Again, we only have the one. This one right here. Now, I am 9 to 5, as I said, so that's going to be 3 to 2. Nine to 5, 3 to 2 is a 6. He would be a 1 to 1 unless he goes everything. He's a 5 for attacks. So what does he get for that? Combine all enemy units into one versus all friendly units. Somehow I don't think that's a good idea. He would be at 5 to 9, which is 1 to 2 odds. He could kill me with a 4. I'm at 3 to 2. I need a 6. If I go hand to hand, I would need an 8, and he would need a 6. I'm not going to go hand to hand. So let's take a 6. See how that goes. Not very well. And he needs a 4. Not very well either. Alrighty, that's some melee. That's going to be it for the Germans. Yes. Alright, so once more for that. And pins come off. All righty, let's go into. I really hope I roll a 1 for game end. I'm running out of resources. All right, random event. Survey says yes. Is it going to be a 63, which is an artillery strike? 63 is an artillery strike. Now, is there a -1 to that? Is there a -1 to the tables? It is not a negative to any of the numbers, so it is going to be an artillery strike, which means it's going to be a 70 coming in. So that's going to be on. Again, we can do 1 to 3, and this will be 4 to 6. So we are 1 to 3. So both of them are going to land in roughly the same area. Now, you cannot land on that because you're going to hit here. So I'm actually going to move you to this location. Now, that is the random event. Now we do rallies. So we get 4 self-rallies for the Russians. You're here as 1. Yep. You'll here be 2. I thought I fired on you. Apparently not. Yep. You're not in rally terrain. That would be enough, though. All right. You would need a 4. So you're not going to try. You're going to need an 8. And you are going to need a 8 as well. All right, so you're back. That's the 4 self-rallies. Now I can do leader rallies, of which I have... Oh, I guess you're DM'd now. Commissar on this broken leader. All right, so you're back. All right, I know where the commissar is going to be moving to. You're going to try and repair that. You do. That's not good. And that comes off. All right, now here we have a 9 leader. He needs a 5 to rally. All right, so he's back. Now we have a 9, 10. No, I DM'd you, so it would be a 6 or less. Nope. And a whatever that is. That would be 11 down 4 would be 7. So yeah, you're good. So you're back. The other one is not. All right, that's going to be it for the Russian rally phase. Let's do some Germans. All right, so here we need a 7. Thank you, sir. And an 8. Coax. Oh, frick. Here we need an 8 and a 7. 8. Fuck off. All right. And S7. Now, the DM you'll keep, you'll need 8. Heat of battle. Broken is +1 is 6. So you're going to be hero and battle hardened. Oh, and your second line too. Very nice. Very, very nice. That worked out quite famously. All righty then. Now we have a broken 8 here, so I need a 10. Here we need a 5. Heat of battle? What the hell? What's going on? That's an 8. So you're going to be a fanatic. 548. Break that, sniper. Probably shouldn't have said that. All right, that's going to be it for rallies. Let's go to the Russian prep fire, and we'll see if they have another. Well, they can't because they already have 2 on board. So the first thing is first. This one here has nobody underneath it, so we roll automatically for random correction, which is 6 for 3. That's completely going the wrong way. I'm going to need some grids. All right, so you were sitting nice and pretty off board, right about there. Now we dialed a 6 for 3. 1, 2, 3. And you're flipped over to an FFEC. Now you are going deuce for deuce. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wapaf. Now we have 1 squad, and we have a 458. Now, because the unit's silhouette is equal to or greater than the German squad, this gets either converted to smoke or gets canceled. Because we have a friendly unit inside. Enemy unit. Now, what do you think would be a better move for the Russian? Smoke would obscure, but it's not really going to help. It's either that or I cancel it. Because I can put smoke this time. It would flip to an FFE2, smoke again, and then if there's a turn 6, I can convert it to an FFE HE if it lands in the right spot. I think I'm going to cancel it. I don't need smoke, and Yeah. Yeah, we'll cancel it. All right, prep fire, prep fire, prep fire. All right, let's start with you. 9, so you're gonna have a 8 firepower flat up here. 10 on the 8 is gonna be a miss. You are panicked. What are you gonna do, my friend? No, you're gonna fire. So you're gonna fire 1, 2. You're gonna be long range either way. So you're gonna be on the 4 table, up 1 to this location. 4 up 1. 2. What am I doing? You. You're panicking. Nice. I like to see it. What about you? Panic? Panic much? No? All right. So you're gonna be 9, 18 on the 16 flat. 11 on the 16. You broke your machine gun. 11 on the 16 is a pinning task check. They are berserk. And you just mouthed. Nice. All right, you. Panic much? No, that's a move command. Do I move or should I fire? I think I'm going to fire and then I'll assault back. No, I can't. I would overstack. Yeah, I'll just fire. So that's going to be on the 20 table flat. 7 on the 20 is a 2 check. 8s for the 7-0. He's good. The 4-6-7 is half squad, and the 2-4-7 is good. So you're a half squad. And sniper. No sniper. What are you gonna do? 5 is a fire command. Now you have nobody to see to shoot at, so you're just gonna hang out. What about you? You have a fire command. You're gonna fire at this guy here, so it's gonna be on the 2 up 2. 7 on the 2 is going to be a miss, but you'll be enough to DM. And you, my friend, what are you going to do? Panic, apparently. Order of the day. You have a fire command. Now you can see him. Oh no, we said it was going to clip the wall. No, he's fine. He's fine. All right. So you're going to fire on the 2 table flat. 5 on the 2 should be an NMC. Yeah. Hey, holy shit, he made it. What's going on? Is that a TSN turning point? You're broken, so I need to do you guys. You're gonna do move commands. So everybody here is gonna move. Nobody's gonna fire. Now you're running out of. Well, you're wounded. So I think I'm gonna throw you into here, and I'm gonna bring the commissar forward. Either way, they're gonna be moving. You. You're not a conscript, so you don't panic. Now that is a move command as well. I think I'm gonna move you forward. You can assault into here and help those guys out. And now we do these guys here. That's a fire command. What are you going to fire at? 1, 2, 3, 4. You could fire at this guy. You could fire upstairs. Either way, that's long range. This would, no, that would not be in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would be 6. Wrong. You're not going to fire. So you're going to fire on the 4 table upstairs. 4 up 3. That's cower, so it's going to be nothing. And then you're going to fire 1 up 1 here. Nothing there. All right. You guys are engaged. You panic much? Good hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that is a fire command, so I could fire upstairs on the 4 table because of the ATR with a +1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check, so the leader, medium, the 467, and the 548. Fuck off. Pinned. All right, now we do you. You're sitting in an FFE, so you have a panic attack. And you. Again, you're on a fire command, but you have nobody to shoot at. Yeah, you'll stay there. What about you? You panic. And you, barring panic, you're going to fire adjacent. So once more on the 20 up 2. 11 on the 20. 11 on the 20 is an NMC. Hey. Wow. No rate of fire, and he made his check. I tell you, turning around. All right, now we go to move. I must remember my planes. So first things first, let's do... You're going to assault move into here to start rallying this guy here. You're going to assault move. I can't yet because I would overstack. Shit, never thought of that. If you guys assault into this location, I can attack you with my plane. Do a strafing run from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would not be in range. Not completely concealed, -2. Entered a new hex is a -3. And I'm a 10-2 leader. So anything but a 12. All right, so I can do a 4 firepower attack against those guys here. Yeah, all right, so let's do 4 firepower. 4 up 1, I guess, because of my 10-2. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. All right, so the commissar is broken. Nice. And the 447 is pinned. All right, so now I can come forward. I can't strafe anything else. And I peel off and do my thing. Now I do have another plane. I could attack the commissar again. You're not going to move. You're just going to hang out. Messed that one up. All right, that's going to be it, unfortunately, for the enemy. Let's go defensive fire phase. Now I have an FFE2 in location. I'm going to launch it onto here. So this location with a +3. Wow, 6 on the 16 is a 2 check. Is a casualty reduction ELR'd mofo. All right, this gun. Uh, no consequence. And the other gun. 5. 5 is not enough to cause any damage to a gun. Now I need a KIA result. All right, so that gets flipped over to FFEC. Now I can do my other shooting. So let's start with you, 8-1 in command. All right, now you have 16 firepower plus 2. 16 up 2. Wow. Now I'm getting the hits. 5 on the 16 is a 3 check. Which he makes. I do have rate for my medium. I could fire 4 up 2. Is that even a thing? 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Haha, success. I'm not going to fire again, even though I have rate. Let me fire you. So this 9-1 command die roll. All right, so let's fire 8 up 2 into this location. Okay. All right, I can deal with that. And now we're going to fire 8. I guess it'd be up 3. 8 up 3 because of the debris and the wall. So 8 up 3. And you guys are now in command as well, so you can fire. So it's going to be a combined 4, 8 up 2 into this location. 8 up 2. 7 on the 8 is an NM, is a 1 check. 1 check for the 7-0, so he's broken. The 4-4-7 is good, and the 6-2-8 is broken. Nice. And we have a sniper. No sniping. All right, you, command die roll. Now you have acquisitions. Let's fire the machine guns first. That's going to be 8 up 3. Is a miss. And now the main gun, acquire twice. 6 or less to hit. That is a critical. Super fantastic. All right, so we have a 6 on the 12 down 3 would be a 3 on the 12 would be a K3. Beautiful. And a 3 check for you. Now you're in a factory, so your morale is actually a 9, but not enough. You do break. I must remember that they're fanatic inside those locations. All right, so that's this tank here. Now I did get a critical, which means I rolled a 1. I do have rate. I could go again, but I don't think so. Let's go with this guy here. He's in command, which means the 4-6-7 can fire onto the panicked guys. 4 up 3. Nothing. Is there a realm where you can actually hit something? +1, +4 total. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the hero is no good in this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be 12. 12 firepower +4. Assuming the 8-0 passes this. Okay. So 12 up 4. Oh, okay. That'll work. 6 on the 12 is a 2 morale check to you. All right, so you're gone. You. are pinned. And the pinned unit is broken. We said a 2 check, right? 6 on the 12 is a 2 check. ELR is, I believe, on the table. So you are actually ELR'd and broken. All right. That was pretty sweet, I gotta say. This tank, you're gonna fire your 8 firepower machine gun up 3. Oh, wait. Leader lost morale check. All right, you're good. And the other guy, he's good too. Sniper, look at that. Yeah. All right, we said the 8 up 3, so that misses. So we're gonna roll +4, -2, +2, 6 or less to hit. And here we have a 4 up 3. All right, now you, 9-1 up top. You're gonna fire your, what do you want to fire at you? That would be 13 plus 2.5 would bring it up to 15.5. Are you shitting me? All right, so this is not going to fire, just the 2 squads and the machine gun. I'll put it on the 12 table, +2. 9 on the 12 is an NMC. Yeah. NMC for the 228. 447. Pinned. And the broken squad is good. Sniper. I do have raid on the medium, so I can fire a 4 up 2 again. Yeah, let's try 4 up 2. All right, it's Russian sniper this time. And that's a 7 on the 4. I do have raid. That's a pinning task check, so the 228 is not pinned. Sniper is not in play. And I think I'm not going to push my luck. Now you have broken dudes there. Oh, I should have fired on you. Oh, well. Although I do have raid. No, that'd be outside the arc. Okay, let's go to you. 9-2 is in command. I finally have enough firepower. I've got 20 firepower with a +1. I must be able to break it. Type an F in chat. Well, interesting. What's a 12 on the 20? Yeah, +1. So it's going to be a 13 on the 20. Oh my God. You saw it here. Alrighty, so we have a attack from this guy now. Wow. 16 table up 3. Cowers. Of course it cowers. So that would be 11 on the 12, which is a miss. Oh, fucking real. All right, advancing fire phase. I don't think I got any for the Russians. I do not. So let's go route phase. Who is Roken? All right. You have to route because you're broken. Let's start with you first. So you can see him correct? You cannot see him. You can see him though, which means you cannot move that way. So you have to come south. So you're going to go 2, 4. You're going to be overstacked. You cannot route. You can low crawl away. You have to low crawl away. All right, you have to move because you're in an FFE. Now you have to go here, which is legit. 2, 4. I forgot this guy's in the factory too. All right, let's move you out of the front line. So you're going to sit back here. You are going to move into the factory. Now, you are a leader with a squad. You would be overstacked. So if you come to this way, that would be 2, 4 to go into this location. All right, you don't have the route because you're in stone. And I believe that's it for the Russian routes. Now we got to do the German ones. 2, 4. You're gonna hang out, enjoy the scenery, and that is going to be it. All right, so that's it for the routes. Let's go to advanced phase. Now we want to throw this guy in to that location. I think we do. That'll give us slightly better numbers. Everybody else is pinned. That should have come with this guy. You should be in this location. Hmm. Now, if I move to this location, it gives me another chance to shoot them. I think that's smart, and it gets me out of the line of fire as well. You, for the same reason, I think, are going to move into the building. No doubt overstack. So you're going to come here. You're going to come here. I'm actually wondering if you should have been concealed or not. I think you are. I think I missed that. Nothing you can do there. You'll hold the fort there. You're fine here, I guess. Now, you're not pinned. 1-to-1 odds. I don't think I'm going to leave it because I got a stone building. I think that's it for that. Close combat. Alrighty, here we go. We only have the 1. Now we are slightly more even numbers, so it'll be 7. Let's see what he does. What am I going to do first? Altogether would be 9 to 7 would be 1-to-1. If I take on his 5 to 7, it will be 3 to 2. Is that correct? My 9 to his 7 would be 1-to-1. To his 5 would be 3 to 2. I would need a 6. He's going to do a 2. A 2 on the close combat is combine versus one friendly unit with best odds, I assume. Yeah. So he's going to take on the 4-6-7 with his 7. So 7 to 4 is 3 to 2. All right, I'm a 3 to 2 to kill his 5-2-7. He's a 3 to 2 to kill my 4-6-7. So attacker first, and he got freaking promoted. All right, so he's gone, and they get a hero now. They get a leader. So that's a 2. 2 on the close combat leader creation. Is an 8-0. +1 for being a Russian. And the base morale would be the 5-2-7. I wouldn't be able to use the crew. +1 for being Russian. So that's a 3. Gives me still an 8-0. An 8-0 leader, I guess. Which will now recalculate the odds. It'll be 8 to 9, so it'll be 1 to 1. Not even. No, wait. I was going against a 5-2-7. I guess the leader will be stacked with a 5-2-7. So I'm going to be 9 to 6. Correct, 9 to 6. 9 to 6 is still 3 to 2. I still need a 6 to kill the 5-2-7 and the freshly born 8-0. Oh! Alright, so away you go. We are locked in melee with a new leader. That could have gone better. Alright, I need a 1. I need a 1 to end this misery. That's not a 1. We continue. Alrighty. We continue the fight. Wind change, die roll. We have a 5. Let's get rid of the pins. Deaths, resid, prep. No wind change, and we are not lucky enough for an RE. We need to do rallies quite desperately, I think. Broken medium here. Nope. We need a rally for 2. So that's going to be 1. Nope. And let's do you right here. Yes. All right, so you're back in action. Now we got regular rallies, so we need an 8 over here. Good enough. Broken coax for good. Here we got a broken half squad. It's good enough. All right, in this location we need a 8, 4 less. That's going to be it for the Germans. So what do we have from the Russian perspective? Now you can self-rally this leader here. So you're in a fanatic location, so that means you're at 8. 4 less to rally. No. You cannot rally because it's my turn. Here we have an 8-1, so he's basically a 7-0. So this guy needs a 4. You keep your DM because you got to move. Excuse me. You got to keep your DM. I mean, get rid of it. You need a 10. All right, that's going to be it for the rallies. Let's go to the prep fire phase. And we will commence the Schusting. Now, I do have an FFE. I'm running out of black cards. I already got 6 red, 7 black. And where am I going to drop one? I could drop one into here. It is pre-registered. And it is a continuation. So I can't adjust it, but I could drop a fresh one in. All right, so let's do battery access. Black. Sweet. Enola Gay Sun. Let's go into FFE1 and see how accurate we are. 1 to 4. We are accurate. Nice. Okay, that's working out. Now we do 16 firepower attack. Target hex to see if we can burn it. Nope. This would be +4 and +5 for the guy in the cellar. 4 and 5, so that would be a 10 and an 11 on the 16. Actually, he would be one more. He would be a 12. So cellar's not affected, and we have a 10, which is an NMC for this wounded leader. 7-0 up 3, so you're actually ELR'd and broken. And this broken 447 is gone? No, you're half squad. And yeah. I cannot affect debris, no shell hole. I can hit you guys though. Now you are in a shell hole, so you can get a +1 on this. 8 on the 16. I think it's a 2. Nope, missed it by 1. 1 check. 1 check for you. Heat a battle. 4. So you're rallied. +1 for being lax. 2 for being Russian. And experience in Russian and broken. So it's going to be a total +4, which is an 8, which is battle hardening. Why can't you battle harden? And you. Wait a minute. Oh, that was, I see. Right. I rolled IFT. It should have been an MC I rolled. This should be reading MC, not IFT. So heat of battle. That's the result. The other guy suffers a casualty reduction because it is a 1 check. No, he's fine. He's fine. Seriously? Alrighty, and this guy gets a +3. 14. 14's not going to do shit. Alright, so this is an FFE2. That was less than effective, I must say. Other prep fires. Again, I don't want to explore too much. I want to hold my ground so I can get my border nice and clean. You're going to have to move. You're charging this guy here. What can I fire out with you? This guy? So let's do the A1 command die roll. All right. Now we do have 16 firepower. Up 1 to this location. 16 up 1. 8 on the 16 was the 1 we said. 1 morale check for you. Pinned. And no rate, so you're done. What are you going to do? Move? You're just going to hang out. All right, this 9-1 here. You fucking panicked. Oh my god. All right, you. And the guy with you panicked. What about you two? 1, 2. Both panic. All right, well, you guys just hang out and don't do shit. You're going to fire 4 firepower plus 2 onto that guy there. Or not. You're panicked, unless you're immune to panic. I have to confirm that. Do berserk units panic? I believe they do. A friendly unit that's berserk is never subject to command control. Okay, so you do have an automatic move command, I guess. You are going to fire on the 2 table up 2. 2 up 2. Well, it was worth a shot. All right, so then we have this tank here. I lost my coax. Let's move you. You need a 9. You do not have a target, so I think I'm going to move you as well. Here. All right, so you're in command now. If I put you in op fire and I move you guys forward, would that do anything? That would be a 4 up 2 because I have 1 leader, and the 247 would not be able to fire. Sure. All right, 8-0. Don't let me down. All right, so somebody's going to move in that stack. The hero and the squad at least. And the 8-0 will stay behind. All right, that means you guys can move as well. You need a command die roll to fire. You're required, so that's good. You don't need it, and you're good. Now 8 up 3. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. The is pinned. Now I need to fire with the main gun. It will be +4 -2 is a 6 or less to hit, so that's a hit. And then on the IFT is a 7 on the 6, which I think is a NMC, yeah. All right, so he's broken. And you are dependent on this 9-1 making his command die roll, which he does. Means you can move as well. Now, we have you up here. This did not go all the way I wanted to. I must eradicate you. What if I fired into the combat? 10, 18 would be on the 16 table. No modifier. 16 flat with a chance of breaking everything. If I break, I can come to here and then into the building. So I'm set. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll fire into the combat. Probably ridiculous, but hey. So we have 18, so it's going to be on the 16 flat into this location. Oof. 4 on the 16, K3. God damn it. All right, so me, the 80, 228, and the 527. So you are casualty reduced, which means you have a wound die roll, which you pass, so you're wounded. Now we've got to take a 3 check for everything. Okay, so 3 check for me. They're going, what the hell, man? This guy needs a 4, which he fails, so he actually ELRs and breaks. You are pinned, and you are broken. Well, that worked out famously. Now, you're actually ELR'd because you exceeded your morale. All right, so the 2's here. That's a little bit better. Damn, that was a clean shot. Just went right through them. So that was a 3. So I have no rate of fire on my guns. Now these guys underneath are going to move. The 9-2 has to make his own command die roll, which he fails. Now that means, okay, you can move because of the 9-1 before. You, and you have to take your own rolls. So let's go 4-6-7, 4-6-7, 5-4-8. All right, so you guys are panicked. Now the question is, do I want to move? I think I do. I want to get into the rubble here. Again, right now I'm looking for clean lines where I can set up my my perimeter. All right, so then we have you here. You guys are gonna move. We have you. I can't do that. I gotta fire. What if I fire? Let's do the 9-2. I already did, so he's in command. I want to move the 9-1. Where do I want to move him to? I could move him into here. This is going to be on the 12 table, up 1. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so you're going to fire. That'll be on the 12 up 1 to here. 6 on the 12, Russian sniper. 6 on the 12 is a 2 check. Let's get a 2 check for you. Survey says you're finally broke. Yay. I do have rate, but I got a sniper. There we go. It is a south sniper going 6 for 3. Where are you hiding? One here. Oh, under here. 6 for 3. 1, 2, 3. Now you have +2, +3. So I guess you're going to go to this guy, and I rolled a 1, which means this useless guy is now gone. All right, so I do have rate. No, I don't. I broke my freaking machine gun. So I'm going to move the 9-1. If I put you on op fire, you're going to move. If I put you on op fire, I can wait for the 9-1 to come in. And that would give me a 16 up 2 rather than a 16 up 3. Because I don't want to move any further yet. I think that is fine. All right. All right. Whew. Going for 8.5 hours. Marathon session. All right, let's go to a movement phase. Now, we're going to start with you. What are you going to do? Here? No. Oh, I have to do my berserk first, don't I? All right, so you're going to drop your concealment. When they enter your location. You're going to be tripled. Is on the 12 table with a +1. So a 6 on the 12, 2 check. 7-0. First 2-4-7 and the second one. So you're gone. Now, that was first fire, and you did not cower, so you could fire again. So it would be 5 tripled, and then halved would be 7. So on the 6 table, up 1. Uh, 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check, so they're immune. Now, you are panicked. Good to see. What about you? Oh, you'd activate. So let's do the activation first for you guys. You'll be first. You are at a -1, -2. So anything but a 6. Like that. This up 2 is a 10. Should be squad fortification support weapon. Yes. Squad's going to be a 628. Fortification. We have a 1. A 1 is going to be an obstacle or an entrenchment. Okay, obstacle. What kind of an obstacle? Mines? Mines. Now, I can't do that because the unit activating it is a friendly unit, so it would be in their own minefield, so I'm not going to do that. So it's going to be 628 with a no support weapon. All right, so you are replaced with a 628 and no support weapon. Now, you can fire on the 12 table, up 1. 6 on the 12 is again a 2 check, so the 7-0. And the 2-4-7. Sniper, no sniper. Now that's first fired, so you can always subsequent first fire. Let's activate you first. All right, because you're adjacent to a factory, you get a -1. So a 4 or less will activate. This up 2 is a 9. 9 is a squad and a squad. 7 is a 4-4-7. All right, so now we have 8, 16 firepower, up 1. 4 on the 16. That's going to leave a mark. K3 and my sniper. So hero, or leader, half squad. Wound die roll. Yay, he's wounded. Still in the fight. And what do we say that was? What did we roll? Should be a 16. up 1, right? So that's a 4 on the 16 is a K3. Right. So now we take a 3 check. He's happy. And the 247's not. This is exact reversal of what happened earlier. Exact reversal. All right, so you're not going to fire. Although you won't have any choice because, well, you can only final fire anyway. That's fine. All right, so that's mandatory movement. Let's move our other guys. Let's go for you. I want to come up to here. 2, 4, 6. This would be 0 modifier for you. So you would actually have a chance of activating when I do that. So you're going to go 2, 4. You'll roll for activation, which is not sufficient. And then you'll be able to make it into that building. Would you fire 2? 2 up 1? Yeah, we'll fire 2 up 1. 2 up 1 into that location. Nothing. May as well fire 1 on 1 up 1. All right, you. So you're gonna spark up. You're gonna go where? Where do I want to? I want you to fire on this thing here. Although I could bring you here and bypass. I think I'll do that. Start for 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you'll stop there and bypass. You are going to go 1, start for 1, 2, 3, 4. And you're going to stop there. You guys are going to assault move into here. Now, you're going to react to fire, barring panic. You're going to fire 11 halved is 5 plus 4 is 9. So you're going to be on the 8 flat. And you broke your machine gun again. All right, so now you can't fire again because your machine gun's broken. You could fire on the 2 table, flat, barring panic. So 10 is no joy. All right, so now we have you guys to move. All right, now I gotta suppress this thing here. You're already broken. How am I gonna deal with this? If I salt move into here. Yeah, I'll assault move into there. Now, this would be a +3, which means you cannot activate yet. However, you have a chance of reacting. All right, so you're going to first fire. That's going to be a combined 12 firepower up 1. 12 up 1, which means there's going to be a 6 residual in that location. 7 on the 12 should be a 1. Yeah, 1 check. Pin, broken. All right, I could fire again. That would be 11 halved would be 5 on the 4 table, up 1. Yeah, I may as well. 4 table, up 1. All right, so you're done. And you can't go there anymore. So what if I move you to this location? Assault move into there. You have a chance of reacting. I wish you would panic, but you don't. So you're going to be on the 4 up 3. 4 up 3. All right, so that's no effect. 2 residual. And you can fire 2 up 3. 5 on the 1 is a pinning task check. Okay, he's fine. All right, so now we're going to do, you guys are going to move here as well. Assaulting, you're going to take the 2 firepower up 3 attack. And you're fine. And yeah, you're good. You're groovy. You're okay. Now you can move because you guys have all fired. One, two, three, 4 would force you to move and potentially you to break. You're in the house, so you don't get the wall. I could have wall advantage. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll get the wall advantage. You will have to take a task check. If you pass it, you're firing. You do fire. Okay, so you're going to be a chance of breaking here. You're going to be on the 4 up 1, which you broke. Yeah. All right, all right. And then there would be a 1 residual in that location. All right, now you, 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys as well will go 2, 3, 4. I could move into this building. That would be 1. I'm just going to assault move for now. That way I will not activate this suspect. If I move in, it'll be a +2, and then he would be activated. So I don't want to do that. Now I do want to move you guys. So you lose that. So 2, 4. Bypass 1. 4. And you're going to come bypass 1, 4. And then lastly, we have our fanatic. Where do we want to move him? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could be in this location. Go around the minefield. That's fine. That'll work. Now, that would be 3 with a +1. So actually, when I move into E7, you would actually have a chance of activating. All right. 3. So he's activated as a, holy shit, a 4 is going to be 2 squads, leader, fortification, and support weapons. Squad. We have a 3 on the squad type will give us a 458 and a 447. We have a leader, which is a 6, down 1 is a 7. Possible commissar, no, so we have an 8-0. And a support weapon, 9 is ATR. And then a fortification. We are, in fact, fortified in that location. All right, so you're gone as an activation. You're in this location now, and we are fortified. Okay, well, that's what I did not want to do. I completely forgot about that. Shit. All right, so you were back here when you activated him, which means you get an automatic fire command of 8 up 1. Alrighty, now you can come back to here. Alright, so that's going to be it for the movement phase. Defensive fire, do they get an artillery strike? 64 says missed it by 1. Okay, now we go to defending fire. What do we have left? Well, you guys could final fire. Let's fire group together. So that's going to be 8, 14. So on the 12, up 2. 12 on the 12 would be nothing. Nothing up here, nothing over here. All right, advancing fire. I have to do you, but you're just a leader, so you're not doing shit. Let's get rid of the resid and the def fire. All right, so I want to blast you. I forgot about the FFE one when I was shooting before. Now, I really want to blow up this 447. So I can fire 2, 6 firepower. Plus 3. 6 up 3. Yeah, we'll try 6 up 3. Nothing. I forgot you. So let's fire the 4 firepower machine gun up 3. No, now we'll do the main gun. That is plus 3. Buttoned up is plus 4. Moving is plus 6. I am at 2 hex range, plus 5, and a A1 leader, which brings it down to a plus 4. That should hit. That should hit. All right, so let's link. And on the, was that the 4? On the 6 table, we have a 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. All right, so the 628 is Elard and broken and casualty reduced. All right, and the 527 is good. I'm here on op fire, so I have 4 firepower with a -1 would put me on the 4 up 2 into this location. That was worth a try. What's next? We have you. You have no target. And then I have you. So that's going to be 14 have to be on the 6 table up 3. Actually, I'll fire on you. That'll be up 2 on the 6 because of the FFE. So it's going to be a 9 is no result. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could fire group. That would be a 4 firepower, 8 firepower, up 3, 8 up 3. No result. And then you fired. You guys have op fired, so let's do that. So I'm going to be firing 8, 16. The half squad won't fire. 16 up 2. 10 on the 16 is an NMC. All right, so you're a half squad. And that is going to be the advancing fire. All right, so route phase. Let's get rid of some counters. What's... Oh, I never fired you. Let's fire your main gun into you. All right, that's enough for acquisition. Nope, that'll hit. Again, we are at +2 for moving. 4 for the wall. Buttoned up is +5. 2x range is a +4. So that would hit. So on the 6 table, we have a 5 on the 6, which is a 1 check versus you. And you're fine. But you are acquired, so that's good. And I'm not going to bother with the BMG. All right, now we can go to the route phase. So let's see what's broken. For the Germans, all right, for change, the Germans don't have to run. Oh, you do. You'll come back to here. That's it for the Germans. Now we can do the Russians. So you have to run. 1, 2, 3. I'll put you down here. Now, you will be eliminated for failure to route because you have to move adjacent to me and you can't do that. So, bye-bye. You have to move as well. Now, you guys are in an FFE. You cannot see him yet, but you can see him, I think. Yes, obviously, clearly can. So that means you have to come down this way. You now see him, which means you cannot come to this house. You must continue this way. So that's 2, 4, 6. You can go 2. That would be overstacked. 4, 6. You have to move as well, but your only recourse is to go into an FFE. So if you low crawl back 1, you'll take a hit. Woof. 4 up 1, 2. 6 on the 16 is a 2 morale check. All right. Well, you're fine. You lived. Yay. Good on you. You here. Now, if you go into cellar, you will not be forced to take a attack because you're gaining protection. You also, no, you can't move that way because of him. All right, and then finally you. All right, so you can't see anybody. So you can actually come back to here. And you will have to stay there. All right, so that's it for the route phase. Turn that off. Let's get into the German advance now. Yeah, you'll take possession of that. Finally fighting over for 6 turns. The hell you will. If I move into here, you will not be activated. You'll be fine. That's mine too, for a brief moment. As is that. All right, now we are into the advance phase. So we're in close combat there. Here we have 5 to 2. Coming back would be a 1 to 5. I don't need to put more in there, but I need to get into this building. So let me get into there. Lose that. You'll come to here. Everybody move closer. Oh, I forgot to move you. That's fine. Now I could increase my odds by sending a unit inside. Like this guy here. Yep. All right. And then finally you guys. Now that's a +3, so you won't activate. What am I going to do with you? I guess I'll keep you here because I can fire on this thing. All right, that's going to be it for advanced phase. Now we're going to go into close combat. All right, so we only have 2. This one here is ambush terrain. So I'm berserk and you're stealthy. So +1 for the German is a 4, -1 for the Russian is a 1. So the Russian has ambush 5 to 1, anything but a 12 probably. Yeah. All right, so let's get rid of that. And then this one here, we are attacking with 9 to 2. 9 to 2 odds will give me 4 to 1. I need a 9. Yeah, I need a 9. Which I get. And he comes back at, what's his attack going to be? A 1. I think it's just taken on 1. Yeah, so you're going to go 1 to 4 odds. 1 to 4 gets me a 3. Oof, well, that was a close one. All right, so you are gone. All right, let's clone you and put you there. And we'll quickly do the Russian turn. Hopefully I can end game. Been going for 9 hours now. I really appreciate you guys watching, by the way. I know you guys are popping in and you got your lives, but thank you very much for sticking around and watching. Wind change. 8, no random event. That's good. So let's do broken Russians. Now I need to get rid of the panic first. All right, so self rallies. You're gonna 4. That's too low. So you're 1. Heat of battle. Woof. This is leader creation, right? Yes. So we have a 6. Now, broken. What are you anyways? You're a 527, so you're broken and your Russian is a +2, so you have no leader. Okay. Well, you're healed. Welcome back. This is a 6. Okay, that's fine. That's 2. I need 2 more self. Let's do you fanatic. So I need 2 8s. 8 here and an 8 here. 1, 2. All right, so you both are back. 7 0 is an 8, so you need an 8 or less. Okay, you're back. And you need a 9. Oof. So you're gone, right? Well, that was unexpected. All right, so that's my 4 self rallies. Now we can do normals. So let's try and fix that. Nope. What else? Fix that. Nope. You do not have a chance to rally. You are in a bunker, so let's do you. That is not enough. Um, I don't think. I think you're going to be stuck with that because the FFE +1 to +6 on the 16 is going to always give me something. So yeah, you're going to be DM'd. I probably should have moved you to this location, but then I would be moving closer, so no. All right, so you need a 7, and that should be it. You guys are going to keep running into safety. Let's do the Germans now. All right, so we have a gun here. Negative. We have a 11 down 4 7. Yep, that'll do. No self-rally for you. Here we have a broken coax, which we cannot repair. So that's going to be it for rallies. Let's go prep. Do they get artillery strike? 64 says no. All right, so they do have this one here. That's a continuation. On a 1 or 2, it will continue. So it does continue, but it's an automatic correction. So it's going to be 6 for 1. All right, it's going completely the wrong way. So let's flip it over to an FFE2. And we'll try again next turn. Right, so other prep fires. Now let's go with you. Let's start with over here, actually. All right, so that is a fire command. You're going to have 8 flat. That's nothing. You have a fire command, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd be firing long range on the 2 table. Up 1. Keep forgetting sewers. Damn it. 2 up 1. Nothing. I keep forgetting about sewer movement for the Russians. What about you? That is a fire command. So you're going to fire 4 on here, I think. 4 of 1. 5 on the 4 should be a 1 check. Yeah. 9-1 is pinned. 4-6-7 is broken and broken. So you guys are broken and you're freaking pinned. Pinned in the road. All right. What about you? Oh, you're broken. Let's put you on top. That is a fire command, so you could fire +1, +2. The wall would be a +4 on the 2. No. So you do nothing. What about you? That's a fire command. You'll be on the 4 up 1. 2, I guess, because of the wall. Nothing. What about you? We have another fire command, but again, you do not have a target, so you don't move. What about you? That's a fire command, no target. You are going to move to rally somebody that's broken. You're going to move as well. So you can rally that guy there. All right, you. Nothing. 447. Panic. Nope, you're fine. That's a move command. Alrighty. 527 up here is a fire command. So you're going to fire, I guess two flat. 7 on the 2 is a miss. Nothing there. You do have a 5-2 as well. All right. Now that's a move command. So we'll move you up here and we'll move you. Don't know where yet, but we're going to move you. And you. Fire command. So you're going to be, normal range would be 11, 12. 12 up 1 into this location. You would be activated as well because of this unit here. Now, your VPO location is a -1, and that is it. So you're actually a dummy. All right, so we had a fire command. So we're going to do 12 up 1 into that location. That's going to be a 9 on the 12. Should be an NMC. Yeah. And he can handle the heat. Sniper. It is a south sniper going 1 for 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you're going to come here. 8-0 squad. All right, so you DM'd because I rolled a 2 on the sniper. Yep. All right, so you're just DM'd. And yeah, it's it for you. So you're prepped. Now you will get a fire command as well. I think I'm going to fire it on here. That's going to be an 8 up 3. That's going to be a 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. So 8-0 is broken. The fanatic is good, and the 5 for 8 is good. You need a task check, so you're fine. And sniper. So sniper again. It is going 2 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you're gonna land here. You're a half squad. And you are now DM'd. Snipers, kicking my ass. All right, so that's it for you. You're prepped out. Now we do have you. That's a fire command, which you have no targets. You is a fire command, you have no target. You is a fire command, and you have no target. So you guys are going to hunker down in the cellar. Now, that's it for the prep fire. Let's go to move. Now, we're going to do you. So you're going to come here and then to here. You're going to hang out. You're going to move to here, actually. No, you're not. You're going to stay there. You. All right, let's put you up front. Let's bring you into this location. And you. Inside interior factory should be 1, 2. Oh, you got a wall here. 1, 2, 3, right? I believe that is correct. It's not gutted, so it should just be 1 to move in the interior. All right, so that's it for move. Oh, a local counterattack. I forgot about that. That's a 15, so that would be no. Defensive fire phase. I have OBA in effect. Do I want to adjust? This is where I am. I'm on a level 2. That's a level 1, so I can see over that. I can see over this. I can see to here. I think I'm going to adjust to this location. From there. So accuracy, I need a 2 or less. No accurate, and it can only go one direction or 1 hex. So it's actually going to land on you, which, all being equal, is probably not a bad idea. All righty then. So we have a 16 firepower up 4 because you're on the ground level. So 16 up 4 is going to be an 11. 11 on the 16 is a pinning task check. All right, 527 and the 527. So you're pinned. Nothing. Chance of rubbling that, possibly. Nope. And here, that would be a +1, so it would be a 9 on the 16, which will give me a 1 morale check. So you have a chance of being active as anything but a 6. All right, so you're activated. Oof, that's a tank. 11 is going to give us an AFV. Now I could have a cupola in the building. 5, 6. Dug in if possible, if Russian enemy. Okay, so I got a tank. Yay, that's the first one. We have an 8. 8's going to give us a T70, which is, I guess, not too bad. T70 in this location. Do you have any targets? I don't think you do. Vehicle, T70. Let's put you that way. And you will be active for this guy. Now, I don't think you have a target from there because of the wall. You do not. Okay. And this location here, again, we have a lot of modifiers, so I need a good roll. That's not it. So that's going to be +4, which will bring it up to 11. On the 16 is a PTC. So that's enough to DM you. And the 7-0 pinning task check. He's pinned. All right, so this gets flipped over. And probably going to be my last fire mission too. All right, other fires that I have. I need an 8-1 here to be a commander. You can panic, you weirdo. All right, so this is going to be a 7-0 command, which means I can fire maybe fire group. 4, 7, 14, and 9. Math failing me. 20 table. The 20 table onto here would be 24 table if you fire as well. Yes, we're going to do 24 up 3 into this location. 9 on the 24 is a 2 track. 8-0 is broken. And the 4-5-8 is fine. Activated my sniper though. It is the North Sniper 6 for 4. 6, 4, 4. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a 1, eh? So I guess you're a half squad. All right, that was okay, I guess. I don't know. You can fire as well. So let's fire a 8 firepower up 2 to there. Nothing. You are acquired and you need a 10 anyways. So you need 8 firepower plus 4 because of the FFE. Nothing for the machine guns. Now to hit with the gun, you're acquired once, -1 armor leader, and you have a +4 button up +5, and 2 hex range is a +4. Should be 4 or less to hit. That is not a hit, but you're acquired again. Here, I should have transferred weapons. All right, so it's going to be on the 8 table, up 3. 6 on the 8 is a PTC, so you, an 8 on the 6 is a PTC. Oh yeah, you're pinned. Alrighty, moving on down the line. So here, I need a leader. Do I have a leader handy? No. So you have to take your own morale check. You are the 9-1. You're going to be in charge, right? Maybe not. 7, 7, and an 8. 7, 7, and an 8. So you guys could fire. That's going to be 8 firepower up 3 into this location. 7 is a 1 MC, so you are broken. You are broken. And you are pinned. Excellent. I have a 9-2 here. Okay, you can play. That's nice. Thank you. So that's going to be, doesn't matter anyways because I can't shoot, but I can make you fire, which means that I have 14, which would be a 12 up 3 shot. There, nothing. 9-2 is in command, which means I can fire you guys. Oh, I never picked that up. Let's give it to the 247. So let's fire 8, 14. So this would be on the 12 up 2. So it's going to be an 8 on the 12. Should be a 1. And you are gone. Now I don't have rates, so I can't continue to fire. I do have you guys, so you're fanatic. You don't need one. You need a command die roll, so you're good. So I can fire 8 firepower up 4 to this location. Nothing. All right, advancing fire. Do I have any? No, I don't believe I do. Route phase. What is broken on the Russian side that has to move? Now you can't go that way, so you're gonna come to here. Oh, I forgot about my planes. That's fine. 3, 6. You come back to here. Don't forget that and that. And you can join him as well. Now you're in an FFE, right? No, you're not. You're fine. You guys want to go downstairs, but I have to break the 7-0 to do that. So he'll voluntarily break and he'll run downstairs. Be protected from the cellar from the FFE. Now, what do I do with you guys? You're not good order, so I could run to here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because you're not good order, you can't shoot. Although, wait a minute, you can though. You guys can. So let's go 2 and then low crawl into V7. It's going to be it for the Russians. Let's do the Germans now, which we don't have a lot of. I have you. So I got to move one at a time. So this would be a full building now. This would be overstacked by 1, so it would cost you 3. If I break and join you, that's fine. I'm severely overstacked. Actually, I could keep moving. Avoid the overstacking. And you, my friend, finally you can leave that place and go sit over there. All right, that is it for the advance phase, route phase. Let's do some Russian advances now. What do we want to do? You're going to go there. No, that's an FFE. Let's not do that. You come here. You go to there. You can join them. You guys may as well hang out in the hall. Let's go forward. What are you gonna do? I can come this way. I can go that way. All right, so that's it. Close combat, which I don't think we have any because it's all cleaned out, is going to be it for the Russian turn. Let's look at concealment. So you can get it. You cannot. You can. You guys cannot. No, 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 no. Is the game over? Mercifully, I need a 3 or less. No. That is a big negative. All right, so we continue. No, you know what? I'm going to call it there because I'm going to play the last turn and then I want to do a complete refit for you guys as well. 9.5 hours, that's fairly long. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. Thank you again very much for sticking through with it. I know it's a long time to be watching some guy moving counters around. Some of you like real counters, but it is what it is. I really appreciate your guys' endeavors. We actually had 7 viewers, I think, at peak time. So thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure when I'm going to come back on and finish this. We might do it Tuesday. Monday is Christmas, so maybe Tuesday. We'll see. I'll play around with it. We'll see how it goes. All right, guys. Thanks again very much.